Odrego? 2 minutes ago, you asked me to save. How could I possibly save if nothing's happened yet? Do you just want me to save the memories from playing games yesterday with you? Hi, Kiba. Are you EP? I, uh, I went to go do yoga this morning, and I did, and it's cold as frick outside in the morning, like in the 20s or 30s. So I was like, I'm just gonna do it inside under my sun lamp and absorb. And then I did, and as I meditated under my sun lamp, I just fell asleep for a small amount of time. Hi, teleporter. Hi, demo. Amados wants action already. They say, well, actually, I didn't give you your one from the other stream. But still, it's like, okay, yeah, I can do action. I have everything already. As if I'm not a prepared boy. I still have to click some buttons, though, given this setup. Oh, I need to do this really quick. Do I have to have it focused? I do have to have it focused. Oh, it's thinking. Let's see. The shaker. Getting colder here too. Energy draining. That's why I have to nap with my shirt off underneath the sun lamp to absorb all the energy. If I see Thundy tonight, I'm going to tease him again for saying, oh, I'm too smart for sun lamps. They don't affect me. I saw like a flicker. Let me try this. Are you loose? I don't think you're loose. I think you're fine. Do you have a streaming schedule? So yeah, Igor, I tend to do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. Central Time or slightly earlier. Let's see. I'm going to click this. That should be fine. We can pause my indie music. Wrong thing. Oh, that's funny because the display capture is there. Lum out. Oh, well. Anyway, hi. This is Star of Providence. Modest wanted to inject some, like, action into the stream. So I still want to get better at this one particular fight up here, which is the Overlord. Not the hard version. That's hard enough. Hi, Zap. Zap, we're going to start with action. How are you? Chat, how are you in general? I'm going to attempt to, like, ignore bombs. Hi, Foxes. Foxes, I'm so happy that, like, you defeated Look Outside, and that was, like, such a fun stream adventure. As, like, Zord has been going through it on their stream, I'm, like, getting to relive it through, like, multiple individuals right now. I did really well until that one spot, and then I got hit, like, 3 times. I've not really been practicing this game. I've been practicing Strikers 1945 too. Ooh, that was good. I was proud of that. I'm trying not to use any bombs either. Oh, we're chilling. There's 3 phases to this, by the way. I've done this this trial a good number of times. I think my record for not getting hit is I have 6 health left over, so that means I've oh my god. Whew, okay. So that means I've gotten hit like 4 times total. Peak Shmup. Oh, Star Providence is really good. T has helped. So Lan has gotten sick a little bit, which is very sad. Chat, I don't remember what my dash button is, which is going to be necessary. I just found it. This particular phase. Hi, I can't look who that is, but I'm sure you're beautiful. Hello. Oh my god, it's the Foxes. You are beautiful. Hi. Okay. Yeah, that's why I need the dash here, because he does like the big laseries. Yeah, and he does that a number of times. All right. If I do this without exploding, aka we can actually win the fight once, I'm chilling. Okay, 3rd phase. This is the action that Modest wanted for my stream. There's a trial in this game that involves, I think it's 4 traditional bosses, and then this guy is at the end and he has a 4th phase. And I've been really close to beating that trial, which is why I want to practice this. Honestly, like, the first phase in general is the one that, like, I've been struggling with the most. You can tell because I got fucking hit 3 times in a row on it during one part of the attack. So that's the main one they need to practice. This 3rd phase, I feel, like, really comfortable on. Like, didn't get hit once during that part. 2nd phase, I beefed it a little bit. But anyway, hi. All right, we're gonna go back over here. You're here for your horny story. Hi, Foxes. Thank you for 11 months. Let's see. Let me catch one chat, and then I'll tell you a horny story. Hi, Rick. Just one more action, man. Just one more. You're heading to work, so want to say hi. You are action ready. Does that mean your tail can be tugged immediately, and that's what the action is? Anyway, hi. To your mind, I have tea. I think it's too hot to sip right now. It's an apple pie chai. Teleporter's always here for the horny story. Does this count as horny? Well, I'll tell two stories. One I was going to tell anyway, and one more explicitly horny. So this was my go live picture in the Discord. I guess I was zoomed in, which it was this. So I set up also the wiki feet people. Here's a little sneak peek. So I set up a MU deck on my Steam Deck recently, and I'm like, okay, I just want something that's like nostalgic for me, that like I remember from my childhood and is also like relaxing. This is a Luffy and the Fortress of Darkness, which is a game I played as a kid but never beat. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll occasionally play that. You can only have 5 letters in your name, and then I was Kelif with 1 F, and I thought, this sucks. So I made the main character named Puppy. So occasionally people are just gonna say, oh, puppy, come. Which I find is absolutely delightful while I'm mostly just relaxing on my bed and playing this while nothing is going on at work in like 20 to 30 minute spurts. So that's a slightly horny story. I'll tell you another story from my previous stream for Foxes, where type 1 if you think Halo Master Chief Collection can be made horny. I have been playing with a chat member. They're right there. You finish your orange oolong? Let's go. Hi, Kai. I had been playing with a chat member right there, and it was like, okay, I'm going to be horny while playing games. This is nothing new for me. And then as soon as we got to the flood level, 343 Guilty Spark, Halo 1 specifically, I'm like, how the fuck can you make the flood horny? So I just had like 4 hours of socializing right before I started playing with them. And I'm like, okay, I still have my pants and shoes on, which is like anti-cozy core for like hanging out and being horny. So halfway through the flood level, I said, hey, Lan, I have an important mission for you. And I was like, follow me to the corner. And I said, can you stare at me while I strip? Sorry, I have to take off these pants and put on something more comfortable. So that was my attempt to make the flood level in Halo a little bit more horny. Oh my gosh, Kelif. Hi, Foodski. You're satisfied? Okay, good. That's true. Lan successfully watched me strip, so they also won the mission. Matthias. Oh my god, hi, Mr. Roo. Hi, I hope you're doing great. So, Rego, story for you. Well, story for chat, then story for you. So, I played Deadlock with Rego, Thundy, and Harbus yesterday. It was Harbus's first time ever playing, and like any MOBA slash competitive game, period, it's incredibly fucking overwhelming with information, mechanics, everything all around at all times. So we did like a bot match after like just talking for an hour, and then we did 2 real human matches. And I played Holiday, which if you don't know that game is like a girl cowboy. So of course I want to try out the fucking cowboy. She's a sheriff, but whatever. She has a cowboy hat and a gun. And I was like, okay, I usually play characters that are like big burst characters. They throw out a big circle and it explodes, and that's the main source of my damage. Playing a character where I have to click on the very tiny head of enemies to get massive damage is very difficult. I understand why the exclamation point howdy didn't work. Thank you for letting me know that was off. So I'm like, oh man, this is actually hard. But we tried it again, and it was still very hard. Today, during my work day, which I know it's Veterans Day and I work in the government, but I still have to do stuff, I played 1 round of Deadlock. That lets you know how much I had to do. I played 1 Paradox game, and I feel like Paradox is the perfect middle ground between having to aim and having cool spirit options that just explode people. But I've come to the conclusion after doing 2 holiday games and 1 Paradox game, I need to learn how to aim better. It's weird playing Deadlock because it's like a 3rd-person shooter, and the shots are not like raycast. Like, you have to wait for your bullet to travel to enemies, and every character has a different shot pattern and how fast or how slow their shots are. And it's like very hard to like be an immaculate aimer immediately in that game. I'm used to like ray casting, just like boom, boom, I hit you no matter what, as long as the reticle's on you. Yeah, hit scan versus bullet travel. Like in Halo, I feel like I'm a gamer just shooting all these gosh darn deletes. I mean, I have to aim stuff like the rockets or whatever, but those are an extreme example. But yeah, I feel like I do need some sort of aim labs, which is really just play the fucking game. That's what the aim labs is just practice. Bed with Kangi. You wouldn't want to learn only cuddles and sleep with Kangi. No, you can still learn like the contours of my body. Like that can still be part of the syllabus. Anyway, hi Minty. Unless I'm getting, unless you're getting bullied and hit in the back. Well, that's also instant. You do not survive as soon as I press the button. Hi, Mana. Kill us behind. Hi, Far. Chat, I hope you're doing great. Chat, just to shock you, I don't have a post-it. I didn't write down any stories because I've been chillaxing. As I mentioned in my previous stream, I kind of got like socially exploded. I got blown up, to steal a Harvest phrase, because I was hanging out with him recently. And I was like, how can I recover? How can I enter my like complete nobody talk to me zone and just like focus on tasks that refuel me as opposed to suck them away from me? So yesterday was a big day of learning. If any of this stuff means anything to anybody, what I've been learning for fun is I already talked about in the past how I just made a SQLite database, and I know a lot about SQL for my professional work. So I made like a locally hosted SQLite database with a bunch of tables, and then I put some data into them that was originally living in Google Sheets, and I'm like, this was fun. And then after that, I'm like, oh, I can learn how to make a Flask app using SQL Alchemy and ORM, and then learn how to do like HTTP request, and then just fill like a locally stored database with like a locally hosted web server. So that's the kind of stuff I've been doing instead of working because nothing's happening. I'm learning web development, which no, I promise I'm not depressed. It's been a nice distraction. That and playing games on my Steam Deck and playing Deadlock with friends. That's what I've been doing to not be distracted. Are we being puppy? Not allowed? Moonfangs me? I mean, Strutsky makes the rules here. All right, there we go. Strutsky makes the rules. I've been Moonfanged. What I have to do every time I go in Moonfangs, because their proportions are different, I have to like raise this to actually make the hands look good. Are you learning Unity? That's exciting. But what if we could still be called Puppy, but we're just Moonfang instead? Anyway, hi Strutsky. Slurps you. Come up behind. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm getting called Puppy by chat, so objectively it has to be a good day. When you talk nerd stuff to me, I get an overwhelming urge to kiss boys for some reason. When's my first home lab? I don't know what that phrase is, but I'm learning a bunch of new things that I've never learned before. Oh, I want to hear the TTS say this. I'm going to pause my indie music. Such a puppy. Fumble, thank you for being such a puppy, and also for the 27 months. Chad, I hope you're doing great. I may be a little bit tired. Why? I ran 4.42 miles right before stream. To be fair, I finished like an hour ago, but still, this is the longest run I've done in like, I don't know, 8 months or something like that. Pronzo and me have been sending our runs to each other, and Pronzo is like objectively much more fit than I am. If you ever see their cam, you know. But like they did a 4-ish mile run today, and I'm like, I can do that. I mean, I've done like 3.85 mile runs recently. I could push it up to 4. I had no idea how much farther to go in what direction on the route that I go around my home to like make that happen, but I'm like, I'll just go down this little bit and that'll be fine. And I did way more than I thought. I'm very proud of my 4.42 miles. The Moonfang was running. I'm months away from home lab. Got it. This recent Sunday demolished your legs for some reason. Dance. Why? Good job running. Thank you. Your lab started with an old Cisco router. You've added more and more network gear. That's awesome. I mean, honestly, all I want from my like local Flask web dev stuff is just to like be able to input data, and I don't have to do it directly in SQL Server. which, like, I'm very comfortable. I guess I use dbeaver with SQLite, but still, like, typing in all the values. I'm very comfortable in working with SQL, but I want it to be lazy, and that's why I'm learning this. And also, I'm bored, and it's a fun project. What's the next challenge? 4-mile hopping? I don't know. With a big tail, it'll keep smacking on the floor, and I feel like everybody will stare at me. What if we compared our S3 buckets? Hi, Phil. What kind of data? So this is related to, like, the shmups that I've been playing. I've kept track of, like, oh, I got this score and I got to this level on this day. I was thinking that's something I kept in a Google Sheets. Then I turned it into a SQLite locally hosted database. And then I'm like, yeah, why not? I could turn this into an excuse to learn how to do web forms and an HTTP request. So that's cool. I don't know what I'd do in the future. I could theoretically resurrect my old, like, Discord project idea with all the music stuff, and I could do API scraping along with that. Like, there's a lot of things I could learn with it. Oh no, everyone's staring at your tail. That sounds terrible. Oh yeah, you did your 10.19. Whoa! Miles today? Hell yeah. I know you're doing the walk-in, but that's still very good. That's awesome. Yeah, the tag. Thank you, Ember, for noticing. Yeah, chat, do you want to see? Ooh, yeah, the tag on my collar says "arr." If you're unaware, it's not only a Harbus emote. If you just go "arr," like that, RRRH in Harbus's chat, somebody will join you, and it's great. This is how we build teams here. Arr, arr. I wonder if you can pull Steam data somehow. I don't know. I've never messed with their API. Anyway, hi, Derek. Derek, I'm in a weird situation right now where, of course, I objectively get out of screen resolution. I objectively am gonna keep playing my weird, sad little indie video games, but also I did purchase Resident Evil 4 like I talked to you about. And then I also have another beloved classic video game that I'm ready to definitely play on real hardware after Dread Delusion. And it's gonna be weird, like, what do I choose? Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Resident Evil 4. Those are two games people have wanted me to play for, like, ever. So I don't know what I'll choose after this. When the secret gang sign is hi, Kieran. Creature noises are quite contagious. Hi, Siren. Remake or OG? So I bought the remake, but I'm sure I could learn how to emulate the OG. I assume that's the only way to do it nowadays. Dual wield, one in each hand. I mean, I feel like, how do I phrase this? The inefficiency of my streams does not lend to playing more than one game a week. Oh, the OG is on Steam? I actually had no idea. Yeah, Fumble. I'm actually shocked that you knew it. It is Luffy in the Fortress of Doom. I'm currently emulated on my Steam Deck because I'm nostalgic for it, because I rented it from Blockbuster as a child. I was telling chat that, like, because there's only 5 characters for the main character's name, I just chose Puppy because Kelif didn't fit. Oh, you're a retro nerd? That's cute. Whatever the Game Boy Color Lufia game is that had a really interesting color-based combat system, that's the one in the series that I got the farthest in, but I've never finished a Lufia game. I can actually go show you. Somebody teased me the other day, which I heavily encourage, but somebody teased me the other day when I showed this off. They said, so Kelif, you may have installed a RetroArch and, like, EMU deck on your Steam Deck, so that means we can go see when you're getting achievements while you're working, which I got all of these achievements while I was working because nothing's happening. So yeah, Luffy in the Fortress of Doom. I have all of these basic achievements right now because that's what I'm doing. So notably, there's a really good HD mod of the Steam version that's pretty much universally considered the best way to play the game now. That's wild. I did not know that. Oh, puppy. Oh, puppy. You were a wah wah wah-ing this morning. You were overly tired. Do we have to play the One Stamp remix song again? Need a boy to... Oh, puppy. You. I know. Chat type 1 if you need somebody to call you a puppy. Drappy. The story behind it's really interesting. Hi, Vivi. Oh, sorry. Let me just add to the chat here. There we go. Let's see. I don't think I missed any chat. You do a wiggle. You do. I've been enjoying playing more retro stuff on my Steam Deck Fumble. I just did some like very basic stuff that I already knew I would like Mega Man X 1 through 4, which I've been emulating 4 as well, which you can see on my retro achievements page. Although I might need to do another core on RetroArch. It occasionally gets like screen flickering. You're quite the puppy. Thank you, Rumble. You can be the boy. Everybody form a line right in front of Cell. I think my tea is cool enough that I can actually sip it. Mm. Ooh, it's pretty warm, but I could sip it. So yeah, I've been really enjoying using my I installed Planka using Docker on my Linux Mint machine. Caliph is just gonna keep saying more and more nerdy sentences. I have like a project management locally hosted software on my computer now, and I give myself cards and I give them unique ID names. I have one that just says PROF-009, my 9th professional development card that I've made for myself. So I've been doing a lot of just nerdy stuff recently because I'm kind of just waiting at my job. I theoretically by December may know something for other opportunities, but who cares? I played Deadlock during the Workday arc. Chat queuing up like, wah. Oh, today's tea is a apple pie chai tea from Republic of Tea. I bought one last fall, and then my husband purchased another one because he also liked it. Ooh, I'm gonna mute to cough. One sec. There we go. Hi, Dusky. No, Dusky, I know you're very good at Docker. Dusky, I just imagine you had an amazing Aquatifer. I heard like a few highlights, but I'd be excited to hear more from either like you or Poppin or anybody else who's there. So the short version is that a couple people have been working on it well over for a decade, going as far as what a physical location the texts were taking new photos of them. That's crazy. So, and it's an HD version of the OG that you can mod once you purchase from Steam. That's rad. By sheer coincidence, their names were Chris and Albert. That's so funny. Time to give yourself tickets and story point the housework. So I've not story pointed the tickets that I've made, but I do try and work on them every day just for fun. Speaking of other stuff, this game was gifted to me. I don't know if anybody know Crown of Leaves. I was playing it on my Steam Deck, which is an objectively probably bad choice because it's a point and click adventure, but I want to be cozy on my bed and I'm going to try it anyway. And I played the game for, yeah, you can see right there, 68 minutes, very close to a good number. It's actually, so if anybody doesn't know this game, the art is done by like an incredible furry artist. It's a visual novel. It's called Crown of Leaves. So let's just like click around and look at some of the art. Human, we're ignoring that. There are technically humans in the story. Where's the hot furries? It's also mostly Russian. There's English translation, of course. Yeah, here's the opening movie, which I'm not going to bother playing the audio for. Yeah, there they are. Load. I got you. Believe in you, Steam. Yeah. No, this is just like the opening cutscene that tells you like the behind the scenes lore. But I bet if I scroll down in the main page or just look at some of the screenshots, look at how gorgeous this game is. There's so many. Oh, I just met them too in my playthrough. There's so many cute ass furries in here. Let's see. Do they have any like character art down here? They do not. But yeah, it's very good. There's 2 chapters out right now, question mark. So it's unfinished, but it's been very interesting so far, the hour that I did play. Scrumbular, hi. Your backup caffeine is a loose leaf black tea from Republic of Tea. It's on your recommendation. Whoa. Hi, Tarrant. Just boot it for the game for a second and round it out. True. 2 chapters and they started back up this past summer. That's rad. Yeah, I was trying to think of the artist name. It is Lindgrim. Yeah, it's Lindgrim's art. It says developer Lindgrim right there. Why was I trying to use my brain? Yeah, there it is. Gosh. Oh yeah, that guy. I can't make the screenshot bigger. I'm clicking. This is the DLC. Can I click on them? Yeah, this guy. I think that guy's hot and fun. I love that design too. There's so many great furry critters in that game. Oh, you got some woke pills? That's me looking at my Twitch chat every day. I love you all keeping me awake. Hi, Toe Muncher. Hi. Hi. Did I ever show off a dragon? I didn't. I was too busy being called puppy by chat and getting gently hypnid. I'll show off a dragon right now. I already showed off that one last stream. That was very good. This is, I love this art. This is by Chromomancer. I wish I did nothing but just sit on the edges of mountains and feel a breeze and watch beautiful boy dragons just dip into the water to catch some fishies. This is the same artist that did my desk mat right here that you can't see because I didn't set up my overhead camera today. But I love Chromomancer's stuff. Such a puppy. Hi. I know, I love Chromomancer stuff. Lots of dragons. Woo. Goals. I mean, they're also pretty blue too, which I also know is a Kai thing. But yeah, I don't have like any stories really. I just played Deadlock and I got TF'd into a Moonfang and I was very puppy about it. I think that's all that I have to talk about. So I'm immediately just gonna open my video game. Oh, I guess it's already open because I'm so organized. But we can be incredibly horny and distracted at all times. You know my vibe. All right, I'm gonna do my category. Dread Delusion. Should I keep my same title? Yeah. Thoughts on Counterspell? So I'm very new to Deadlock. I counted yesterday. Well, actually, +3, 12. I've played 12 games total. So my opinion is still formulating. I am still percolating with all my thoughts. In other words, I've never used Counterspell. There we go. Lots of dragons. Start game. Slot 3. I hate when I update the category on OBS and then it probably does it, but it doesn't update it on my side, so I'm paranoid if I did or not. It's value. Is it value to rub your crystal while chat watches? I think it is. My mouse sensitivity is so low. This is all the way left. This is all the way right. That's fucked up. Why is my sensitivity so bad? A 1.5? How did it get to 1.5? 6.9. Is that good or do I hate it? That's actually pretty good. I'm going to keep 6.9. Hi, Balasar. I always forget how loud the fucking save crystal is. We can't do anything there. I went there without getting the side quest. You haven't been buying it lately? You've been on some freak gaming? What's your freak gaming? Nice. You're trying to think about other Docker projects I might enjoy? I don't know. I just don't know. I haven't done too much with Docker, honestly. I used it at my last job, and I guess, is this the only personal project I've ever done with Docker? That might be right. Also, I know that the game audio was really low last stream, so I'm gonna raise it up higher today. Where's my ex? Who am I? Where am I? So yeah, we've been to Cadaver Keep. We can't go any farther there. Ow! 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 Wait. That's the way that we got. There's 2 of these. Did I ever try going this way originally when I was right near Quill? I never did. Would that just be a waste of a passport? Because I still have 2 passports on me. I'm gonna go talk to the passport people. Because that's what? That's left? Is it over here, over the bridge? I don't have a compass. I just have my body on a map, so I'm going the wrong way. I'm ignoring all the enemies because I don't care about them. What are they gonna do? Drop me bones? Am I going the wrong way? What's northward? I think that's that way, so that's west. So in other words, I was going the right way. I think? I don't know. Oh, you haven't signed in here in a while? Chromomancer art? I was just showing off cool art that you did in the past because I love looking at good dragons. I was also just talking about the desk mat that I have, the one where it's like the red dragon and all the artists are like painting them. I think it's so good. I love that one. Oh, Spellbreaker, because it's funny. Yeah. That's a good emote. Oh, it's like a little raptor just yipping and yapping. Bid spirit damage and debuff resist and deletes a lot of damage. Oh, Rumble lets you know. Well, we're big fans of your stuff here. It's incredible. Thank you. So I need to go find the bridge. I want to be a bridge boy. Rumble's so cool. I need a compass really bad. I don't understand basic directions. So this means I'm facing south. This means I'm facing north. And that's east. Okay. I know so many cool friends. There's Rumble being a nerd. Actually, I'm glad that I upped the music because I wasn't like able to hear it too much last stream because I was just yapping. Okay, is that you in the distance? The bridge? Yeah. Is that the far one? There's two. There's this one and there's that one. I want to look at this one. Also, I don't know if I've been to this little like mining pit right here. Is this value? This is value. If I can break it open, then it's value. Yeah. Oh, it's basic iron ore. Was I missing 1 or 2 of those for an upgrade at my house? I think it was 2. But whenever I go back to my house, we can see. Don't mind if I just fondle this flower really quick. So I think this is objectively a waste. I guess this would be like a shortcut because this would go over to Quill. But I just want to talk to them. What's up, buddy? Greetings, the bridge is closed, so you have an apostatic union. So I do have the passport, but I already have this line open. So what's the point? Like, I can already get over here. I guess the idea that I didn't think about is that I could have just gone over here when I got my first passport as opposed to going south. I guess that's the idea. We need to go southwest of Sepulcher for the next main quest that I want to do, so I think that's what I'm going to go back on. Can you try? Can you try something for me when I get back to my computer? I got my tissues right there. Is there any reason to kill these fools? Oh, that's right. Wait, I got my cool magic. It's because it's cool. Nice, efficient. So those are 2 gold each. If we only get 1 at a time, I don't know if it's worth it. If we get like a pack of them, then that's money, that's value. I mean, really any way to get more money is probably good. Oh, hi, dragon. Oh, chat, I didn't talk about this in a little bit. So I took Thursday and Friday off of work. I currently don't have plans, but I have thoughts about plans. Because the only reason I took the time off is because my boss said you have to use PTO before the end of the year, or else it's not gonna roll over. And even though I'm trying to leave my job actively, I still want to pretend I'm not. So I'm like, okay, like, theoretically I could have just taken like a half day on the Friday, but I'll just take a few days for me and figure out something to do. So that'll be those 2 days at the end of the week. So tomorrow's my last work day of the week, even though I didn't really do anything yesterday and the day before. So my thought was me and the boyfriend are just going to like figure out a cute thing to do together, which I have a couple thoughts, but nothing like incredibly cute. I need to work on it. I need to polish my adorable ideas. Moonfang. Hi, Theo. I do have thoughts about interesting things, but in case they happen to be listening, then I'm not going to talk about them. Wait, I just realized what's to the south. I think I need, what is it called? More charm to be able to do what the thing is over there. Nice critical spell cast. Don't donate free time to the company. Yeah. I definitely am going to utilize my PTO. And like, if I get an offer from a company, I'll also try and use a couple funny days. Is that coins over there? Okay, but tell me about them because I find your boyfriend plans very cute. Well, you can learn later, not right now. Okay, what is this? Can I enter that? Does that need to be extended? Oh, we are at the dragon spot. Whoa, they perched. I've never seen the guy up close. I did not know we were at the perch point. This is the most incredible landmark. How do I get in? Ooh, we can stand right there and we can kiss him? Okay, I'm going up right now. They might leave and come back because we've been seeing them kind of all over floating about. I'm gonna chug a potion. God, I have 50 of these? I should just be spamming magic like I am. How did I miss? It went like under his armpit, like a fennec would. Long dragon. So true. The longer a dragon is, the more likely they can be like a scarf and just wrap around your shoulders and your neck and nuzzle you. Show me good dragon game edition. True. Oh, there they are. Can we talk to them? Wait. Sorry, I have to do my intel. Ooh, okay. Long snout. Good feathers. Uh-huh. Hello. Oh, sorry. Let me put this little rusty thing away. This is my elegant bow. You can talk to them. Let's go. Chad, an ad's gonna start soon. I'm sorry. The great creature looms overhead, engulfing you in blasts of its putrid, warm breath. Though the creature's mouth does not move, a voice creeps through your mind like a choir of whispers, somehow deafening in their unison. You are fortunate, morsel. You are tasteless. This worm has no interest in your flesh. Can I reconvince you? Am I speaking? I think I taste quite nice, thank you. Have you consumed your own flesh? We doubt this. Take it from us, you smell quite bad. I'm failing every check so far with the new Dragon Boy. We are a collective of thoughts, trapped within the mind of the worm. We are endless, a lingering echo of this worm's victims devoured from within our crypts. No for. Hi, hurry. You could be a scarf, nice and long. No, I'm not stinky, it's my character. It is rare to speak with a morsel. You can't say I'm not delicious and then call me a morsel. I did mean divvy, yeah. We have waited a long time for such an opportunity. Will you help us with a certain matter? I mean, I just want to say yes flat out and just do whatever they want, because that's how I become their servant. But I guess I'll have to ask questions first. Just to me, this a little seasoning and it's spelled nice and flavorful. Thank you. I can roll around in a flower field. I wish to wear all my friends as a scarf. Is he admitting that all his prey are in the Predscape? Predscape is a fascinating new term for me. Get you a friend you can wear as a fashion statement. I've seen little like micros as hats before. So, did you say you were a collection of thoughts? We have long wondered this ourselves. Do our minds persist in this beast? Are we ghost figments? We cannot say when we first gain consciousness, only that we are no longer individuals with independent thoughts, but a blending of minds imperfectly entangled. Oh yeah, why do worms eat the endless? Worms are ancient creatures sustained by magic, while we endless escape death with a lingering spell that flows through our blood. Worms are drawn to us like insects to nectar. They feast on magic while we are made of it. As the jaws crush our bones, our lived experiences courses through them. They bear witness to our sorrow, our sadness, our suffering. They do not understand it, but they are addicted to it. Perhaps this is penance for the horrors we committed in the Great Devouring. The irony is not lost on us. Hey, so about this task. Let us explain. We share a body with this worm, but we do not share its hunger. We are, after all, a remnant of its victims, and the feast do not bring us pleasure. We are powerless to stop the worm ourselves, as we can exert only a limited influence on its body. But there may be a way to pacify the creature for a time. So it's the afterlife with the predator, either a mental landscape or just an afterlife being trapped in the belly. Oh, so after you get consumed, you don't just /delete the character, you can just like haunt their belly or haunt their brain. Ghost hands the inside of your brain after you eat me. We simply need a delivery. Delivery of what? We require the urns of anguish. Did I already find this one? I found something. I don't know if it was that one. I have to recheck my inventory. The urns of anguish shield deep within the mausoleums. They contain the cremated remains of those of many endless, who were long buried by the living, long burned by the living. A cruel fate as the consciousness lingers. With no body to provide sensation, the endless trapped in the urns exist in a perpetual darkness. If they were to join us, it would perhaps be a better fate. The sealed urns have yet escaped the worm's nose, but the ashes of such magical potency were sure they would satiate the worm and the mausoleums would be left in peace. Hi, Poppin. Poppin, how is your aquatifer? Oh my gosh. I also saw that you had the car trouble on the way home. I'm so happy you made it back. Oh, 3 urns of anguish. I'd only found 1. 2 reside in the mausoleums. The 3rd is elsewhere. We do not know where. No, I would never slay the worm. I'm not clicking that. I don't care about the reward. I just want to be subservient. I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, Morsel. Thank you. I completely missed this because I just wanted to stare at you. So, yeah, I'm confirming what I think I have. Isn't it an urn of anguish or whatever it was called? Where's the key items? They're over here. Yeah, urn of anguish. We found 1 of those. We found that one in the northern mausoleum. And there's still stuff down here that we have not gone to. One of which is going to be the main quest thing. We also need to get to Lord Ryder's estate, which we probably need to loop around here. We don't have the map yet, so I don't actually know. Also, this looks like one of those sticky hands that you had in the 90s. Like, you have so... Oh! Sorry, I got scared. You have so many happy social stories from the con, as well as new friends, Wade. Whoa! Most of the stories are for making new friends, which is really new to me. That's cute. 7 is so much strength. I'm never getting that. But it's going on my list just in case I do. So southwest of the sentient worm in the endless area need 7 might to open a door. And sip in my water. Go back to the Durg. Don't have to tell me twice. There's a lip that pops up. All right, let me not fall. He's looming. I brought back childhood memories. Your brother used to fight each other with one of those little sticky hands. I love the sticky hands. Pets your head. Dragon? Yeah, so this dragon, I'm sorry, is probably small in that photo. Yeah, it's kind of small. I was wondering what the bit was. That was a good bit, even though I failed you. That dragon's cool because, so the area that I'm in right now is the endless area, so people who live forever, and there's problems that happen with that, but they're made of magic. And they used to be zombies and would eat people, and this dragon eats those people who used to eat people. So, ooh, there's a little mausoleum here. It probably has another urn of anguish in there. It's a very vor-themed dragon. Test your might. It's too low. I know. If I could test my legs, which I guess is just the power of kickies, they would be pretty good, because my runs have been going awesome for me. No fall damage. Let's go. I want to go to the mausoleum. Oh, so these things, I've been told, indicate a secret passageway somewhere. So let's equip a thing. Let's see. It's this. Where's the secret? Oh, there's the secret hole. All right, that drains my mana to have on, so let's go back. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Strong legs, you say? I've also been told I have strong thighs. So that's how you're supposed to cut through here. And to be fair, this texture was obvious, but I was too busy staring at the beautiful dragon who had perched right there. Okay, cool. Wait, oh, I can't pick those up because I have too many. Can I interact with this? No. Anything else hidden here before I go in the mausoleum? Sometimes they hide things behind little trees at the end. Oh, never mind. I'll take the death fail. You'd stare at a perched dragon too. That's one of life's simple pleasures, is either looking at dragons in video games or looking at dragons in art, perching. So it's open, we love that. I hate that, there's a lot of enemies in there. Oh, you actually have a lot of health. My ability to hold right click is unrivaled by everyone. Ooh, that was actually a lot of damage. Let me heal really quick. Let me heal really quick. Okay. And also do this really quick. My ring that I got that makes my potions better is like so goated. Okay. Oh, God, your aim was good. I thought you, like, missed with the pillar right there, but you didn't. Okay, nice. All right, what else is in here? Anything? Theoretically, we'll find another Urn of Anguish in here. That would be the dream, because that's the quest for the dragon. Let's go. Okay, we need one more, though, and he said he doesn't know where the last one is, so we've gotten the 2 from the mausoleum, a rusty greatsword. I don't really ever do melee, but I'll at least look at the moveset. That looks so much more badass. Okay, this is kind of cool. Will I upgrade this one? I don't know, probably not, but I will keep it. I will keep it on me. All right, this is my only stealth archer shot for the stream, chat. Now I'm back to being a stealth mage, which is objectively cooler. Okay. I got here through a secret hole in the wall, so I don't really know what this connects to otherwise. There's... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's... Oh, I could just fall damage cancel down there. We have that spell. I'm probably gonna do that. If I fall damage cancel down there and we can't take the elevator back up, I'll have to teleport home. Okay. My spell I currently have equipped is like a shotgun range. Oh my God. Oh, you have to aim really far upwards if you're trying to do a spell while crouched. Otherwise, it just gets stuck in the ground. So, what is this? I thought this bridge was out because it like had this darker section right here. I thought it was gonna break on me. I was not a believer. Yeah. Okay. Does this just loop naturally down to the area where that I could have done the fall damage cancel to? I think it's very likely. Oh! Wow. Not even stealthy gets one shot. Yeah, that makes sense to me. They would loop around. Chat, what have you been playing recently? Is it Hades 2? Is it Deadlock? Is it weird, sad indie bullshit that I've never heard of that I would love to hear about? What am I missing? Okay, I think I kind of have to be on the same plane as you. I do not think I could look up or down and make that spell work in, like, any way. There we go. How do we do this? Oh, my chat is broken. I have to reload it. I saw an update on the stream, but not my little chat window. Skilled in the art of reading words as you flow violently. What's that one D&D spell? Vicious Mockery? That's me at all times. Oh, a local friend of mine just said, oh yeah, I played 1000 X Resist, Caliph. You would probably like it. And the only reason I knew about it before is because I saw somebody's icon on Twitch, and I'm like, that's like a striking character's face, and it was from like that box art. Persona 5 Royal. Exclamation point drowning. Even Draco, who liked to perch in the Castle Wall movie. Castle Wall movie. I'm pretty uncultured when it comes to movies. If it came out in the last 30 years, I probably haven't seen it. I would love to sip tea. What? Vicious Mockery is such a terrifying spell if you think about it. It makes sense, like, doesn't everybody in chat have something that somebody has told them that stuck with them forever in a negative way? I do. Oh, No Man's Sky, more recently Caliph. Oh, if Caliph is a game you like to play, what buttons do you like to press? Hi, Scott, I hope you're doing well. I don't think there's a, oh, little cave. Secret little cave just for me. Minecraft, brain not smart. Oh, do you type Caliph and you meant Minecraft? I've seen a couple of my friends play like modded Minecraft recently. I just described your whole middle school experience. I'm sorry. Oh, Pokemon Unite. My friend Puffy used to stream that like all the time. Deadlock and Horizon Zero Dawn. But Boy wants me to play for the story and also Caves of Cud sometimes. I haven't played too much Caves of Cud since I read a tutorial about it. And it was more like it was a text-based non-spoiler tutorial, so it's not like where you go. It's more just a, what the fuck does anything mean and how can you understand how to make progress kind of text tutorial, which I think is what I wanted after playing for a few hours. Well, there we go. Oh, Dragon Heart. I am vaguely aware of this. You're still at work, but food just got dropped off. Gonna finish in your trunk, gonna eat and drink your tea while watching. Whoa, gosh, I love tea. Gosh, I love food. Is this going to connect to the other area? That wouldn't work. Because there's a mine over here that I was like, there's a door that I never figured out where to go with it. There's no way you could connect topographically? Topographically. Oh, deadlock and not much else. This makes sense why you talked about, what was it, reactive barrier? I was like, that's such a specific deadlock reference. One day I'll play more of that game consistently. I think that's tomorrow. I'm gonna try. I wish I was better at pushing friends' buttons. I don't feel like I'm good at it most of the time. Unless if you speak of things you're knowledgeable about, you're not good at teasing. I'm good at just having a sexy voice and saying things in a tilde, which I guess is most of teasing. Oh, Pokemon Diamond, Heracross. Hi, Lurk. This is a sacred place. You should not be here. My siblings will kill you. I don't think they could hold right click as good as I can. You might draw horrible fan art later. What does that mean? You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What do you suspect I'll do? I'm just walking around. We do not suspect, we simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth with absolute perfection. Are they sucking on the scry shroom tea? That's what it's called? You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do. Even I don't know what I want to do. Hey, what are these mines? Mines? Have you been blinded by a dark curse? These are not mines. These are akin at the inside of a fertile egg. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do. Yeah, who's your mistress? It just means normal art, but you're underselling your artistic ability. Aren't you the F-pop smoke individual? Oh, that was Astral Mouse. Darn it. I mixed you both up because you both were big F-pop individuals. But no, I'm sure your art's awesome. Kellev holds far too much power over me. What do I do, Lurk? Wah, wah. I speak in tilde, so I'm surprised the snout diamond isn't a snout tilde. Oh, so we were talking on my last stream, Rumble. Let me go find it. So VRChat has this feature called Boops now, and it works with the built-in emotes, 1, but 2, it works with custom uploaded emotes for VRChat Plus people. So I kind of want to just upload like a tilde so I can secretly boop people with tildes in VRChat. I think that's a good, simple, dumb idea. My mistress is the one who will save this accursed region. She will heal us at the weight we've carried so long. You better leave. Who are you? Who am I? I'm afraid I don't understand your line of reasoning. I must go. Okay. Weirdo. You look locked. You're locked. Oh, sealed by an unseen device. That's different than locked, but still mechanically similar. Stairs to the diamond, stay for the hypno eyes. I still need to put hypno eyes. Ooh, I should make that a project on my little Kanban board to put hypno eyes in my avatars, because that's the thing I've been staring at recently. You just know people would be pulling the whiskers if they could. I'm sure they could. I heard a bow draw sound, so I left the room while I was staring at chat. All right, my bow's better than yours. You're so gay for Rue. Rue who? I only know Moonfang. Ray, I hope you're doing good. Ow. Okay, you shoot way faster than I thought. Is there another enemy who hit me? No, it's just you. I'm gonna sip on this. A normal phrase. Oh, Oh, you love Dotton? I've only gotten to know Dotton recently, like in the past 2 weeks, because they stopped by the Setsu meets. And I saw that they had the Miscreants logo above their head. And that was the whole reason I started a conversation with them, because I've known more and more people who are in Miscreants. You have the most turbo ASMR, lovely McLoverboy voice, and you know how to use it. It's so interesting being me and hearing opinions people have about me, because I just think of myself as a silly guy who's occasionally horny, but it turns out I'm more powerful than I thought. Oh! Casually gets a 6 while not looking. Ooh, Glorious Silk. That's actually really good, because that means I can upgrade. Wait. Yeah, why would I want to touch that again? I did some. Oh, did this unlock the unseen device in the other area? Perchance. Perchance. Yeah, because this is where we came from, yeah? It did, but I also didn't finish exploring over here. My brain was to cross this off first. Gold. I'm going to put on my hat. That makes this easier. This one. Still need a 5, even with the good hat. Oh, only took 2 tries. Let's go. I look ugly in the hat. I want this one. That's me imagining Rego trying to solve puzzles. Oh, sorry, no, that was my pouty puppy noises, which are similar but different. All right, one more stealth archer shot, chat. Last one. Such a puppy. Wait. Okay, I almost cast the wrong spell. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're beefing it. We're beefing it. Ow. Okay, actually, we're running it. We're sucking it. Okay, now we're good. All right, now I'm no longer scared. See, I even got a health potion back. Not a big deal. To be fair, I have, what, 3 might, which means my health is very low. So these are endless that they killed. Glorious Silk, that's awesome. Wait, that means I can upgrade my charm hat. So how much does my charm hat do right now? It's plus 20, and I think it was 10 originally. Oh man, so if we are able to upgrade it, then that might get me to 60, and 60 is a breakpoint that I've been trying to reach for a number of different, like, objectives. So, super jazzed about that. This version of you is hot stuff. Thank you, Gargoyle. This is a Moonfang. I think Moonfangs are so hot. Is this enemy, like, gonna act? Oh! He was, like, so crystal. I didn't think he was gonna do stuff. Also, you have spells I want. Give me your spell. He didn't do that, but I got a magic potion. Whoa, hi, Ray. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ray, thank you for gifting a sub to Rumble. Such a puppy. You saying that makes me want to have a convo with you sometime. Yeah, whining like a puppy, I know. That makes everybody want to talk to me when I whine like a puppy. I'm sure you meant something else, but that was funny to me. Such a puppy. Oh, actually, I want to go find it. So, I mentioned earlier on stream that I played Deadlock with, like, Rego and Harbis and Thundy yesterday. And the Such a Puppy emote, thank you, Ember, for using it, is right there. When I joined the little group chat that was made by Rego just for playing that particular night, this is what I posted in the server. Such a puppy lock. It's Deadlock, so it's puppy lock time. I thought I was funny. Also, for some reason, the idea of locking up puppies is just interesting. Cute Gator gets the gift sub. We love a cute gator. Oh, chat, somebody redeem Show Me a Good Dragon, and I'll show you a good gator instead that somebody sent me earlier today. They said, I know you normally like dragons, but... And then they sent me a cool gator. Can I craft here? I can. Oh! It's plus 30 charm. Boop, 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 boop. All right, that's exactly what I wanted. Now I have 60 charm. That means like 2 breakpoints that I wasn't able to do before I could do. Thank you. Perfectly, it was Rumble. I'm going to those DMs right here. Here we go. You can't see it, but I want to make sure I get the artist name before I share, because I like doing that. So chat, imagine, if you will, a Dalmatian, but it's not a Dalmatian. It's actually right here. It's actually a croc. I hate when I do that. So this is the URL. Yeah, it's mastodon.art. Is it Palehorn? Palehorn T. Yeah, woo! We got nice curves. We got nice hips. We got a nice tail. Oh, they give you a good look too over the shoulder. Such a puppy. Rat. Going through your gifted sub emotes, it seems like this one's appropriate for a Kelef stream. The Moonstalker. I'm in Moonstalker's Telegram announcement chat. I did see that they started streaming recently, but I haven't stopped by. I wonder what noises Kelef would make if I put my vest on them. I just don't know. You heard Gator? Uh-huh. Look at that. They are pretty caked up positive. He has the putting down teeth. It's true. It may have been a little bit of a bait. I'm sorry. They were still hot, though. Seems Gator to me. I could fall here. Do I want to fall? I don't know. Do I want to go down the slip and slide? Whoa! Splish, splash. I don't have any AoE attacks. Okay, one last stealth archer shot. Just for me. Thank you. Huh. I had like 90 arrows and I wanted to use some of them. I like this aesthetic of the skeletons encased in a crystal, like shooting spells at me. That's a fun aesthetic. This place is gigantic, by the way. There's like 3 pathways I did not go down. Blocked by an unseen device? What about now? Oh, you're an Inquisition officer. Did I want to let you out? I don't know. I've met some of you that are fucked up. Look at them, silly little guys. Ray, how have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a little bit. What's a piece of Ray lore? Hey, thanks for freeing me. I thought I was done for. Who are you? I'm Inquisitor MCCXVII of the Apathetic Union at your service. So what is that? That's 1,000 minus 200, so it's 800, and then what? That's 10, 5, 6, 7. Hey, what's an Inquisitor doing in these mines? There were 4 of us sent to investigate a possible Class C god entity, but I was separated from the rest of the tribunal and taken prisoner. I'm not sure what became of my comrades. We weren't able to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure. That's okay. This is the type of year that people want to get nulled in November. I can help. Oh, perfect. Take this. It's a terminus prism. Oh, I thought you subtracted when it was like after. Oh, no, sorry. It's bigger. If it's bigger after smaller, then you subtract. I forgot my Roman numeral rules. It's a terminus prism. It can kill the god entity like this one. I don't know if I want to do this. You can set this whole mess right. I need any supplies that you stashed, actually. Ooh. Oh, of course. I keep these defense potions hidden in case of emergencies. I've never used a shield potion, but I just want to take stuff from the Apathetic Union when I can. Hey, this Terminus Prism, it can kill a god? Only fledgling god entities like this one, which are undergoing apotheosis. The prism has no effect on an older god entity. But we are separated. My tribunal determined that this crystal entity is currently in an advanced state of apotheosis. Enters stream. Isn't it let's lie on the bed together, not the transitive lay? Ooh, true. All right, let's fix the title. All right, there we go. I updated it. Now it says, let's get laid on the bed and learn together. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that on Twitch. I'll update it to lie. Well, at this stage, a god entity is still malleable to the imaginations of its followers. That's how the prism kills the entity. You can set this whole mess right. Hey, what are you gonna do now? I'll make for the surface once I have a good opportunity. I'm in no state to fight, so I'll have to slip through somehow. All right, cool, bye. I've killed one god in this game. I'm locking you back in. And then I brought another one back from the dead. So depending on like what their vibe is, will change like what I end up doing. Yes, Scott? This game is like delightfully easy to strafe for all the enemies. This is how easy I need Deadlock to be to aim. What type of ore is that? It's a fine ore. I guess if I ever upgrade like the greatsword that I have here, I want an access to fine ore. Or just like housing stuff. I guess it is good for that. I'm snoozing that ad, I'm vibing. Me when the ore is fine. Ooh, ooh, how fine. Anyway, hi, Cadenza. We came from up there, so I don't think we've gone up this way. Oh my god, it's a crouch. Such a low ceiling. Ooh, you're locked still? Interesting, okay. I would have thought that was like a back way in. Just the vibe. I love Harbu Jammer. Harbu Jammer brings me like endless joy. Did I get this skull? I did not. Okay. Those are usually part of like a multi-step puzzle. So I gotta be on the lookout for other skulls and other stuff that's quote unquote out of whack. It's so good. I love to do the thing where like I put the emote, I split somebody's name in half and I put that emote in the middle of it. I was gonna say, I'm like, this looks like a fake ass wall. Let's go. Okay, what's back here? Exactly, just like that. So I could use my Death's Veil, which I just got an extra one of. Where's the brain? What would I even want to do with it? So like this, I could get a restoration. I can get a regen. Or I can get a spell cast. I guess I want this one. I just thought like maybe I shouldn't use my flowers. This is a secret one. I can't get ambushed here, right? All right, cool. I can't get ambushed here. Ooh. Glorious Silk. That's good. That's rare. Caliph. Caliph. To be fair, I love when people do that with my name. So, unseen device. Where do I go? Also, that's up there? How would I loop around up to that? Oh, let me zoom in with my spyglass. What is that even? It's a glimmer! So that's like a level up point. How do I get high? Because it wouldn't make sense inside of here. Like, there was no way forward here. I'm thinking the bed to regen your stamina for free was the reward of going in there. I guess the alchemy station if you really care about crafting. Did I explore all the other bits down here? I went down that hole, that's for sure. I think I came from that one, so let's try going in here. This should loop up, yeah? Okay, enemies I didn't kill. This is new. Stealth Archer strikes again. Combat Archer is in your face. Now, I'm just Great Talon all over again. Ow. They really don't do too much damage, which is nice, and I have 10,000 health potions. Hi, Kodai. Kodai, is it good in Puppy Land? I hope it's good in Puppy Land. Dang it. I think they turned around so I didn't get the stealth bonus. Okay. I do actually want lockpicks right now, because I'm not full for like the first time in a little bit. What would I learn from lying in a bed with you? Please describe in vivid detail. Oh, Rago, the thing is, it gets pretty hot pretty quickly because my personal laptop's also gonna be in the bed, and that's not really good ventilation, so it heats up pretty quickly. But I need the personal laptop on the bed because I just want to show you my obsidian. I want to tell you about all the projects that I'm learning. I want to show you, oh yeah, here's the way that I organize these notes and how they link to everything. Here's all these projects that I want to accomplish. Oh, look at this. I even have, I want to hang out with this friend and do this thing sometime, but I put it on a card so I can't forget about it. And I'm going to say it only in like sultry, dulcet tones while I talk about project management, which I think is objectively one of the sexiest things you can do. You're cold as fuck! in Puppyland right now. You made pretty productive as late. You're feeling happy. So when I woke up today, it was like 25 when I went outside. And I'm like, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to like run today. Ended up warming up a lot by the afternoon. It was 60 degrees. And I'm like, okay, I can put on my running shorts, which have like little zippers on the pockets, which I really like. So I'm paranoid about losing my keys whenever I go running. So having zipper on the pockets like helps my brain. But yeah, I put on my little running shorts, 60 degrees, put on like a long sleeve running shirt, and it was very nice. I thought it'd be too cold, but because I just ran right before stream, I'm actually not chilly. Oh, the crystals are infecting people. I see. Once again, trying to give me the overwhelming urge to make out with boys. I see. Chad, Nad's gonna start soon. Have I thought about a drawing of a Moonfang taking a bubble bath in a bathtub? I actually did just take a bath right before stream because I showered to get clean and then I laid down in a bath just for fun. Bubble bath? I haven't had that in a long time, but you talking about naked Moonfangs, that is good. Astounding. Everything is being made clear now. How marvelous. I can see it. She stands in awe of the visions before her. What do you see? A body amalgamate, abstract geometry and structure perfect in its form, steeped in sorrow beyond compare. The true form of the divine, a great continuum of all that is. Hi, RFG. I'm sipping my tea right now. You wish you weren't so tall that you could enjoy a bath. Counterpoint, hot tubs exist, although I feel like that might still cause an issue. You'd have to like sit lower than most people. But yes, not the same thing, but hot tub's still good. I'm gonna try and be good and not read messages until ads are done. Well, specifically not all messages. The true form of the divine, the great continuum of all that is. Stop it. Hey, who are you? I was once a child. Many children. We committed evils beyond redemption, but these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives refracted through her. We remember being devoured, remember dying. We also remember devouring. That's what's really inside these crystals, you know. Old wounds. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Is she a god? One day she will be. Soon, perhaps. But she is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What does she want? She pauses, as if listening for the answer. It isn't so simple. There's so many of her. She wants to save us from a cruel fate. We are endless, caught in a great misery, toiling away in a place without gods, eternal mourning on an island of graves. The tragedy of the Crusades hangs over the islands like a great condemnation. But there's something else that's difficult to explain. Oh, is it being puppy? It's actually pretty simple. Somebody says good boy and you just wiggle a little. It's so tough to get rid of there while it's freezing out. I know. I was texting Pranzo earlier. Oh wait, you're talking about running, so I can show off my things again. This is me earlier today. Whoa, I ran over 4 miles, which is like the first time I've done like all year. But yeah, like, I will soon have to be relegated to only treadmill, and I'm so sad about it. But I'm going to try and keep it up. I've never kept running during the winter because the outside's been locked off negative. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try and be a good treadmill boy. I got an awesome pace. Thank you. So true. So true. Sam, you'd appreciate this. I've been emulating games on my Steam Deck. And I have been playing a retro RPG from my childhood called Lufia. Anyway, the main character's name has to be 5 characters and not 6, so I named myself Puppy. Oh, Puppy, come for a visit, have you? They say the main character's name all the time, so I get called Puppy all the time, which is very fun. Whenever I get called a good boy and wiggle, it seems like it works out for me. The puppy life is so easy, so true. That's the perfect video game name. I should have put that into more games. Ooh, so Look Outside, not cute game, still fun. You can put tildes in the character's name. So when Zord started streaming that, they didn't just say Zord, they said Zord, like that, which I also think is a great choice. But there's something else. It's difficult to explain. Oh, you made your user profile on your PC puppy? So the files are C, users, puppy, etc. That's so good. Still thinking about two puppies calling each other good boys and a never-ending feedback loop. I'm sure it's happened somewhere and it's still going on and somebody needs to feed and water them right now. Zoid. She wants to heal too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, almost like a cornered animal or a man in a cage. But she's merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Hey, what do you see? Oh, okay, we already read that one. Take care. I can just walk through. Okay, this one's not a fake wall. I don't know the vibe of this god yet. To me, it feels like they're trying to find a way for the Endless to die. Which, if I was living forever and parts of my body were just falling asunder because I had been old for so long and still conscious for it, I think maybe, yes, I would yearn for another option. But, oh, I love getting lucky. Streamer luck strikes again. But I don't know if I will say yes to this god or not. Because, I mean, I've already damned one place. Damning like an entire species is different. Well, you know what else they talked about in this game? That in these urns of anguish, Endless who were cremated hundreds of years ago are still conscious, and that's also really fucked up. I mean, being a cool crystal would be fun. I'd be so gorgeous, honestly. I could be a piece of jewelry, like attached to a dragon's ankle or something. Literally objectified. So, do you have a beak? I think you have a beak. A crystal beak, no less. Maybe it's a long nose. I can imagine it's a beak. Well, you arched your back so good for me. What a good boy. So, pretty sure I can go over there. Maybe I should try that now? I don't know. You're already a gem caliph? Whoa! Growing up, I thought emeralds were like the prettiest gem in existence, so I always wanted one. Wrong one, I didn't mean to do that. It was this. Yeah. Okay, 5, we got this. We got this. Okay, cool. That was a lot. That was like half my lockpicks. Oh, this is the glimmer that I saw from far away. That's worth it. I will do literally anything to get a glimmer. Something has changed. So there's been a couple of locked doors, like blue ones. Oh yeah, I knew it. This was the same spot that I thought I could walk to. No, it's different. That's the one that I know I can walk to. I don't know which locked door this would be in reference to when it just says something has changed. So I can't open this one. So, okay. Maybe this is the one that's related to the skulls that I found a couple of. I don't know, but I do not think I can progress any more over here. Nuzzles all the walls so I don't have to put on the truth seeing potion. Emeralds are very good. Oh, true. Oh, yeah. It would definitely be hornier to be on a dragon's necklace and sentient about it. You're really enamored with emeralds too, just really attracted to anything that happened to be green. So what is it? I think it's a sapphire that's in my husband and I's ring, where he is like a purple sapphire and I have a red one in our wedding rings. Those are lovely, I will say. Also, no, anybody who's met me at a con, you haven't seen it, because I don't travel with it, because I'm paranoid. It stays home. It will take this, thank you. Me, I have 65 health potions, still want to grab one even if I could die getting it. Okay, so there's a couple of pathways that I could go through. So, ooh, uppies? Ooh, this is like a whole separate pathway. I'm not even done in the cave yet. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. I will take your coins, though. Maybe puppy is the right word for this, because I feel delightfully distracted with all the new directions and equally excited upon all of them. Can I just jump over this, right? Yeah, it just goes over here. Oh, this is the other side of here. That's one mystery solved. Are you also praying to the god? Squirrel! He awakens from a state of meditative prayer. May you be blessed. I'm here to show my devotion. Only 40? We could have got that even before my upgrade. He looks at you and closes his eyes. After a long pause, he nods his head in acceptance. He silently unlocks the gate to the hymnal chamber. May you be blessed. Hey, who are you? I'm a midwife of a new god. Oh my god, a poly relationship? The top wife, the midwife, and the bottom wife? The sculptors entrusted me with the guardian of the hymnal chamber. May you be blessed. Hey, you already unlocked it for me, but tell me about it. So noodly. Being a noodle is the first step to TFing into an Eastern dragon. Multi-track wifing. Sapphire, Emerald, and Ruby are all formed of the same base mineral, to my knowledge. Thus reflect light similarly to each other. No wonder they're all pretty. The hymnal chamber lies through this gate. It's a place of sacred ritual. By her faith, her dreams become possible. And by her dream, all dreams. Okay. Interesting. Wait, so... Oh! No, it's... I guess it was different. I remembered seeing a pillar, so I thought it was the same. Well, this seems like an important spot. Can I talk to you? No. I was pretty sure you were an enemy, but you were just praying at that altar, though. Alright, we're good now. What do I want on my R? I guess it doesn't matter. I thought they were floating, honestly. Okay, door. Alright, he tried to shoot me before I got over here. I heard it. Ooh, big chest. Ooh, rusty helm. Oh, plus attack. That's an interesting one. So I've been changing out my charm helmet for my lockpicking helmet when I see it. This would be a really good one to have on by default. What's my attack right now? Oh, my attack right now is 15, and that helmet gives 10. That is a bonkers upgrade. I don't, well, attack I think is only melee, right? Because wouldn't my agility be the thing that scales my bow damage? Yeah, I imagine it's melee. I don't actually know. I don't know of a good way to test what my DPS would be anyway. Stealth archer moment. All right, almost. I saw you from below. You weren't a surprise because I thought you were floating. You can't only do one damage type. That's boring. Ooh, birthday stone ruby. Gosh, I love rubies. This is the spot that I saw, isn't it? Because this will lead back up to the glimmer spot. Yeah! Okay, it does. Stealth archer counts at 2. Sweats profusely. The slow turn to you. Really? I'm just minding my own business. Yeah. If only I had a spell that could like kick them off a ledge, that'd be fun. I don't have that. I might be able to get like double hits. Oh! What are you gonna do now? Oh, they're sitting there. They don't know what to do now, actually. Can I hit this shot? Yes. All right, that was one. Dang it. Ooh. It's not gonna work. All right, let's loop back around. That one was aggressively loud archering, even if they weren't paying attention to it. If I had to be like an archetypical like fantasy class, I think magician would be the most fun, but then you would have to choose your element, And that's where it would become like really difficult for my brain. Is like, would I want to be a fire mage or an ice mage or another mage? E? Oh. So we're at the hymnal chamber, yeah? I thought there'd be like a narrative moment here where I could use the thing that they gave me to prevent the god from coming in. I thought this was the spot. Maybe that's what the elevator was for. No, because he unlocked it this direction and this was just the loop. I don't know. Mysteries. Misses. Ah, dang it. Misses. Ah, dang it. I wonder if a critical spell cast is like a voice actor nailing a take of an extra hard line. Yeah, where their voice has to be extra gravelly. Oh, yeah. Doing like a gravelly voice is like very hard. I don't know why I jumped through that, but I did. So we did a loop. Oh my god, this place is so big, I feel like I'm going to get lost trying to backtrack to spots that I've kind of been to, but not fully been to. Like, the elevator, I have to go back up to see where the elevator would be, because it was somewhere along that pathway. Would it be a jack of all trades, good at a lot of things, but not particularly great at a certain one? I think my spell book would be pretty large, and I'd want to scrabble a lot of things down. I think that would definitely be me. I think that describes me in general, like kind of being sort of like a jack of all trades. Like, I know people who have like hyper focused on like one particular style of thing, whether that be like art or music or whatever trade you want to think of in our modern world. But like me, I feel like I'm just kind of good at like a lot of different things. I may not be amazing or great at a lot of things, but I'm good at a lot of stuff though. Is this one open now? Ooh, this is different. Ooh, there's a chest back there. Can you even get under there? You silly. Kel, do you ever go over by Kel? So I've never really gone by Kel, but I have one friend who calls me Kel, and that's a friend of mine, Landrin, and I call them Lan, which I think is very cute. Great at anything, has to get the particular notes on it first. True, as long as I study it, the information is there forever. Liffy? I've never thought about Liffy. My first thought was like you said, lifty, like I was incredibly strong and I'm just gonna like pull you up into the air and onto my shoulders. You've been told that you're the jack off of trades, all trades at work. Everyone comes to you to fix all their mistakes. They're so muscly. I mean, kangaroos traditionally are muscly. TBH though, I'm not being a kangaroo right now. I keep looping back to over here. Anyway, Tobias, hi. Cliff, before I decided to name myself Puppy in that video game that I was showing earlier, I did think about Cliff as like a 5-letter approximation of my name. All right, how do I find that spot that I was before? Would it be over here, perhaps? Their tail is so ripped. There would definitely be like tail-themed competitions in the furry world. What that would be, I don't know, but I would attend each one of them. K-Roo. Ooh, the K-Roo. That's close to K-Rule. Tail wrestling. You know how like in very cute pieces of furry art, people are snuggling and then their tails are also like intertwined and curling around one another? That's what I would want to go watch, but aggressive. What about Kelf? I thought Kelf was a banned term on this channel. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, arf. Hi, Yuki. Arf, arf. So this is actually outside, so like the top of the mountain. I don't feel very tall. Oh, we can see where we are in the map. Where are we? I still don't have this map, so I don't know. Going to the tail salons to look good for the big event. You know those species that have like big mohawks on tails? Stealth Archer Count 3. I feel like that's where you would go to get those to look really nice. Calif's nickname is Cal. If true. If I had infinite characters to use in an old game, I guess I could put Kel Harbu Jammer if. I guess we found the back way into the mountain. I'm not done with the mountain. I feel like that narrative piece is self-contained here. Like the whole she. We don't know anything about she. And I thought the hymnal chamber would tell us about she. So I'm going back. Kel if true. Kelif out here inventing rank competitive tail snuggling. Well, I was thinking like a arm wrestling competition of like whose tail could wrestle the other's tail a little bit better and slam it onto the table. That's what I was thinking about. I'm just gonna get lost in these caves, don't mind me. Chat, when I get lost in these caves, not if, can you send your most handsome rescueman? Tail wrestling. So, wait, this was, oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the hymnal chamber. I feel like I did nothing in the hymnal chamber aside from kill. Which is like, that has no narrative consequence. I want my narrative consequence. Okay, so here's my theory. I'm gonna chug a potion that there is like a secret hidden spot in this room that's like, you need true sight for, which I'm going to put on with my item. I'm gonna run quickly because this sucks by mana doing true sight. Doesn't like go very fast actually, which is nice. All right, so we're on the second level. No. So I don't know what to do in the hymnal chamber. This is supposed to be open. This loops back to where we found the glimmer. Yeah, I don't know. But Caliph, I am the handsome rescue man. Well, at least I'm handsome. Have I rescued anybody? Well, not in the classical sense of like you're in a burning building and then I enter and everyone says, no, don't do it. And I says, I have to save them. And then I grab you and I'm like ripped and muscly and my shirt's half tattered. I've never done that. Cal if and cal them statements. If I ever did like a non-binary thing, I would definitely be cal them. Shortening Caliph to Cliff? Be a good name. Ooh, a good pen name for me? Cliff, that's true. And then I would write the Cliff Notes. See, it's all coming together. When Caliph writes a book about note-taking, they're gonna call it the Cliff Notes, but with a K. Then you boy kiss them through bursting through a wall or something. I am a boy kiss fan. This is true. I feel like I've lost the thread of where to go in here. This place is so gigantic, I worry that I missed one particular turn, and I would not know how to find it. This is going deeper in, so I'm gonna try and reverse engineer some things we may have missed. Because how is the hymnal chamber that you had to have a high charm to even be able to unlock a dead end? Well, I guess I'm looking for a reward where there may not be a reward, as in like that was just a secondary way to get the glimmer that was unnecessary. So I might be looking for shadows that aren't there. Am I snake navigating this? I am in fact on all fours with no arms and no legs attempting to navigate. I would love to sip some tea. Thank you. The nice thing is I always have my teleport home spell, so I can't ever be truly lost. I think it's probably related to these guys. Please tell me I don't have to redo those because they reset the load zone. Or never finding it if that's the case. Because this was the locked one, wasn't it? This is still locked. Yeah, I don't know how to get past there. That was my only untugged thread, I believe. Caliph being rescued by a scaly western dragon. I wouldn't say no. I would put myself in mortal peril if it made me horny enough. That was you, piece of heck. Oh my God, that was a well-hidden skull. Look at that. I've just been zooming about. I missed that one. This was probably the door that it opened. Okay. So not major progression, but I love minor progression too. Ba -ba -ba. Oh, Ring of Mana, boost the mana. Plus 20, how good is 20? What's my current mana at? I don't know. I don't think I can just hover over. I mean, my current mana must be pretty high, right? Look at how thick that blue bar is. Well, actually, we can test this easily. Just put it on and see how big the size gets. If I can't tell how throbbing the bar gets, okay, to be fair, it was more impactful than I thought. But also, I think my current rings are more interesting because they're not just a flat boost, they're more of an effect. Okay. I see a cute creature. It's a cat. Hi, lion. I don't know how to do, so there's multiple people have talked about she, the god that's supposed to be in here, and I literally got a potion to like kill them in their embryo. Yeah, you gave me the potion to kill them. Yeah, the Terminus Prism. I don't even know where to use it. How is it not the hymnal chamber? Did I just not go this way? I know I did. Okay, bye. Ooh, snakes would navigate with their tongue. You're right, me at my next room party. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just wearing a blindfold. I can only navigate with my tongue. Wearing a snake badge, a Snellif badge. I did not know that Foodski had a pretty little flower emoji. That's great for them. I'm happy for them. Well, maybe I do leave the zone. Maybe this is like one of the spots I look up to see like what I did wrong or what I missed. I just don't know. Did I go to this one before? This one also looks locked, but I think me resetting the state kind of fucked up the look of the world. Well, there's unbroken boxes here, which means to me that we've not been here. I could sleep in that bed. I'm sure bad things would happen to me, but my stamina bar is low. I don't think it's worth it though. Foodski's a pretty thirsty little flower. I mean, whenever I do go to Raising Cane's, I do like to get the lemonade, so maybe I'm more flower than I thought. And we'll take this. What's my favorite drink that's not coffee or tea? Or whiskey? Honestly, it probably would be like a Dr. Pepper. Although I so rarely get soda. I really only get soda when I go to a fast food restaurant or we're doing a mixer for a drink. Those, I think, are the only two reasons. Only two reasons that I do. It's time to potion chug, I think. I didn't mean to do that one, but that's fine. I was thinking about stamina earlier. Oh, Coke and rum. Coke and rum is good. Ooh, dodge, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh! It's fine. Ah, okay, it's not fine. I think one of my arrows went through his beautiful skirt. Okay, I will check a health potion because I have so many of them. Glorious Silk, that's so nice. Okay, cream soda is actually a banger. You're right about that. I mean, can I just run away from them? I guess I can run away from all enemies, but the idea of running away from somebody who's completely covered in crystal is funny to— oh! Okay, so that has more like tracking on it than I gave it credit for. I should murder you. To be fair, he hasn't hit any of those before. Alright, cool. Oh, does boba tea count? I actually do really like boba tea. You are right there. New Species, Edition 5. Moonfang Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, if I have a room with a Moonfang in it and a dragon in it, who do I talk up first? I mean, at that point, I guess I have to rely on their personality because both of them are objectively incredibly sexy. Normally I keep this out to myself, but I think it's welcome in here. I'm thinking of dragons with needlessly large tongues. That is a very welcome thought here. Ooh, does this go to the start? This is such a good fucking teleport. I was just complaining how large this area is. This is the entrance to the cave, and this is like really deep into the cave right there. Do I have a large tongue dragon ready to go? I probably don't. That's so specific. I mean, I have a different fetish that I could push. Anyway, hi, this is my Kyander.bsky.social. Is it Kyander? I don't know, I've never said it out loud. Anyway, whoa! Look at these articulated toes. That's crazy. It may be a bit more bird core, but to be fair, I just like showing off like hot characters. Look at those talons right there. I love the business suit. Yuki Phoenix right here. They're such a good phone talker. They've never stumbled over a word like every Twitch streamer. They're a pro. But also, they may be knocking things off the tables at all times. I love the silhouettes of the background characters, too. Like, oh, hi, Toe Muncher. I was hoping you were here. I like the Talon jewelry as well. Kyander does, I think, the best toes in all of the fandom, if you ask me. Like, look at this. Ooh, it's so perfect. Toe ring as well. This probably is like maybe their initials or something. It's very nice. Like the bell monitor right there. Urgent. Oh, they even put their name down here. That's cute. I like that. Kelov pushing the Talon agenda live on stream. Oh no, that's right. Somebody did answer me. I was thinking out loud in my head, and now I'm bringing it out here. I asked once of like, oh, are there any 3D bird avatars where they have facial tracking? And somebody said yes, and they linked me one, but I never actually tried it. I was just imagining, like, what if I did have a facial tracked bird, Kelef? There's so much in it, it's basically a mixed drink. I'm definitely normal. Oh, sorry, we even talked about tongues, and I didn't take the excuse to show off my little makeout picture right here that I don't think the artist has posted. Anyway. They do have them. They do. I guess you would know, because you do have the facial tracked headset, too. I've never worn one. I guess I've never seen one in action. That's a shield potion. I'm not going to take fall damage. Said overconfidently, but still not punished. I even have ways to cancel fall damage. I just didn't think anything would happen. Ooh, iron ore. I think I can finish all my house chores now. Gets lost in the pretty crystals. Okay, so I think this was probably the main pathway. It goes really deep. To be fair, I thought the other one was really deep. 1. Okay, how much do I need for this? 8? That's the highest bite requirement I've ever seen. That's crazy. 8? What's even past there? Ooh, that's like a very rare ore. I'll write it down, because I write everything down. Deep. What is this place called? What's the mine name? I don't have, it's not on my map. I don't know. I'm gonna say deep in the endless mines. Past the painting shortcut at the beginning. A door with might 8. Might 8. Oh, I have seen the quadruped griffin before. I did not know that one also had like face tracking. I had seen that be very cute and very fluffy. Okay, this is where the god is. We found them. I was convinced that I just missed the pathway to the god. Hi. This is she. We'll have to decide whether or not to kill her or let her like exist. You're probably the one I talked to do that. Chat, type 1 if they should just step on all of us right now. I want to see what's up here before I talk to them. It's a chest. Ooh, remarkable treasure. I think it's like 30 something gold. Lex in those caves. Oh yeah, the giant mountain quartz. Hard to believe they're real. I think pretty rocks are gorgeous. Born in another life, I would have been a spelunker. You join into They Should All Step on Us right now. I mean, they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets of toes? And, I mean, actually, I didn't even look at this. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't look at that. Is that a face on their vagina? Okay, let's talk to you about it. I am the sculptor, Lucia. The crystal gold artist told me that you'd come. You sculpted this? Yeah, the the fussy, the face pussy. Quadruped Western Dragon is a scaly dirg. Sorry, Esper. I was the first to hear it. Through the rock walls. Biggest pocket of pure crystal that any of us had ever seen. I knew the shape she'd need to take. I felt like I was born with it in me, so I started carving it in secret. Oh, man. I only get 2 choices. You have to end this madness, or I'm here to swear my loyalty. So we only have to go off the information that we've already gotten about her. So what do we know about her? Well, let's take a look at her face pussy and get a better read. So, like, in terms of what, like, I know about her. Okay. Oh, it's an upside down head. I could not parse it before. I thought that was like a mouth. No, it's an upside down head in her crotch. Now I get it. So, the best indicator about vibes on her I got, and I don't think we can talk to her. Oh, we can! Never mind. You stand beneath an intricate crystal statue. It exudes an unmistakable psychic weight. I'm just gonna admire. This would be the kill option, which I don't want to do. Remarkably crafted, the positioning of each arm and leg clearly carries deep meaning to the artist. The identical lower face peers from between her legs as if being born. The word self-begotten floats through your mind. The longer you look, the more admiration you feel. Not just for the artist and her achievement, but for the crystal goddess herself and all the depth that she carries. Dang it, I was hoping I could talk to her. She's still, like, forming. Oh, is she suplexing someone? I think it's just the arms, right? Because it's, I mean, I'm really fucking close. Let's go, like, over here. Yeah, that's a better view. Yeah, it's just like the 1, 2, 3 right arms, 1, 2, 3 left arms. Yeah. Yeah, she's given birth to herself. That's what's happening. Ooh, that's an ore down there? Wait, this is more important than narrative. Let's go. So I think it's possible that the 2 major conversation choices right there will lead to more talking, like a, wait, you don't understand. Or no, let me tell you more about this before you just blindly devote yourself. So what do we know about her so far? There's been people just talking about her and she knows what I'm here to do. And there's been talks of, this wasn't like said explicitly, but at least I thought implied, the idea of ending the suffering of the endless, which to me means allowing them to finally die. So I kind of think it'd be good to let the endless die at some point. Not all of them would want that, but it's not supposed to be like an easy choice. Oh, crab cakes are in the air fryer. I haven't had crab cakes in a long time. That sounds very nice. If this is the only option of a choice, murder or blind loyalty, I think I choose loyalty here. I think the biggest piece of evidence that points me towards that, and it's not like they would die now, I think this would be like just a future consequence, is that they talked about how even after the Endless were cremated and hundreds of them were put into these urns, that they are still conscious and they can still think and feel, and I imagine that fucking sucks, and maybe they should actually die. I'm here to swear my loyalty. I want to see what happens here. Glad to hear it. To complete your bond, go to her and pledge your devotion. Lucia teaches you a series of ritual hand signs needed to complete the pact. I could still say you have to end this madness. Well, I could say that just to see what they say. Such a weak jump. Was it a long day? An ASMR? Let me sip my tea. Oh, hello. As the caller says. Yeah, I think I'm ready to just get on my knees for her. Pledge your loyalty to the crystal goddess. I want to see what happens. Before performing the ritual which Lucia taught you, you wonder, are you sure this is the choice you want to make? A pact such as this cannot be broken. I've already thought about it. I have committed to the path in this game. Whatever this means, I want to see what it is. Perform the ritual handsides and devote yourself to the crystal goddess. Visions cross through your mind of geometric threads converging at the statue's heart. Immaculate webs extend in all directions, weaving through the veins of the surrounding rock. You see the cosmic totality unified through her. The goddess sees you too, with that caressing gaze of hers. She sees all things. Oh, my beautiful child, you will retain yourself because you have another purpose. I set an even finer role in the tapestry for you. I will guide you now. Take this with you. You feel something move in your bag. Looking inside, you discover that the terminus prism which the imprisoned Inquisitor gave to you has been smashed. In the middle of the pieces lie a small parcel, wrapped neatly in flower petals. Thank you. We're there! We devoted ourselves to a creepy god. Thank you. All right. We did it. Where's that parcel? I have a lot of things here. Yeah, the Epoch Crystal Shard. A sliver of genuine Epoch Crystal. This treasure harmonizes your body with the island's network of crystals, ensuring that when you... Ooh, that's nice. When you use a crystal point, your health is restored. Mechanically, that's really good, actually. Oh my. Hi, Aquilix. What if there's a dragon god later? So we've actually already met, what do they call them? The crypt worms? And they were telepathically communicating with us. They weren't a god, but they were a dragon. I mean, if there's a dragon god later, I just Alt F4 and we play a different game. But if I could submit free of charge, I will. What lies? Have I told any lies on the bed so far? No. I've told no lie. Only truth allowed on the bed. You're allowed to say, like just go Caliph, and giggle. That's the closest you're allowed to lie on the bed. Anyway, hi, Josie. Are there any so far, no. So far, no, there's been no non-creepy gods. Chat, we submitted. Gosh, I love submitting. We still did not get a level from that, Lamau. My title says... My title says we should lie on the bed. You are right. I was thinking, you know, crisscross applesauce, just like hanging out on the bed. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should become a fucked up liar. Let me ask the crystal goddess using my brain, because she's in there now. Ooh, okay. Yeah. I don't like boys. Anyway, hi. I think the painting... Ooh, I'm trying to think. So the best way to go forward here, which I'm going backward actually, is to find the painting and they'll teleport us back to the beginning. But we're gonna be back at quote unquote square one and we're gonna have to like, figure out where the next point is, which I think I may have missed the painting walking about. This place is like a labyrinth. This place is hard to explore. Touch the brain crystals. You thought the spell was lay? So we had a discussion about grammar in chat earlier, and I was told that this is more appropriate to type it like this. I think I originally typed lay. I'm not a grammar boy. I just trust other grammar boys when they tell me things. Okay, we exited. Sorry, loading. Yeah, so this was the front part, and that's fine. I still do not have the map, so it's all mystery right now. Maybe the lay was Lyle alone. The crystals. Yeah, that is true. The best lie is that there's no horny on the bed. There's always horny on the bed. If I'm horny in Halo, I'm going to be horny on the bed. Kelv tries to lie in bed. You get the minor lies like, I could go for some redacted right now. Oh man, I can't wait to socialize IRL for hours at a time. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, this is where we, it's all coming together. This was the other exit of the mine, so I'm glad I didn't bother trying to find it. Imagine. Redacted. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, I told a story to Rega that I will tell a smaller version to you now. So, after playing Deadlock with you, Rego, and Harbish yesterday, and playing one more match today as Paradox, I've come to the internal conclusion that my aim is not good enough, and I need to aim labs more. I need to, like, figure out how to do more damage without purely relying on my abilities. This is my own self-criticism. So no, this is all new. These are like similar building styles. So I thought this was like an old place, but no, this is all new. Redacted into the mic right now. I don't know how. I mean, we can try again. I've never successfully done it in public. I'm gonna go to the con and spend every waking moment surrounded by other people, and I'm not gonna feel drained one bit. I'm not gonna take a single nap at the con. Actually, it's all clicking together. I came here on my first visit to the Endless, and then I had to end stream, so I teleported away. And this was directly left from the start. It was, yeah, it was left from the start. I knew it. We needed some high charm. Was it 60, which I currently have right now? Ooh, okay, cool. I can make progress here. You're all dog ears. Woof, woof. Your aim's dog shit. I don't know what pathway to take. If the pathway is just play more games, idiot, which is probably what I'll do, or it's like just play bot games and aim and don't even bother about anything, just aim at the walking people, or if there's like a different idea. Because like I was talking about it earlier, I think Deadlock specifically, it feels very hard for me to aim in because I'm used to like ray cast shooters. Like, oh, I click on your head and the bullet immediately enters your skull, no travel time. But that's not really the case there. And every character has like a different speed their bullets go, and you can even buy items to change it. In other words, my hand and brain are not used to it yet. The best way to improve would be a little bit every day. 2 to 3 matches consistently. 12. Would you be a Moon Fang? I mean, I've played a lot of, how do you say, just like a skin over D&D 5e, like custom classes of like, I'm a real sexy dragon, but like it's just using a dragonborn like underneath it. Oh, I think I missed this message that you're replying to. Let me click. You imagine a world where people did not lie at all? I think the best way to think of lies is how they convey pointy things with various intents. If you cover small things that aren't that pointy and make things more comfortable for people who don't get too close, but those things can still hurt others if they get too close or press too hard. Or if you have a big and sharp enough pointy thing, it becomes a more hazard to be fully visible, especially for those who get too close to you. I have intentionally told small lies before, true. Playing real games lets you react to what players are doing, quirks and new ideas as such. Your brain just reflecting that idea will settle in with long growth. Well, when I was like getting into fighting games like a while back, the idea to me was I'm going to do one match with one goal in mind, whether it's like do an anti-air or block this one attack that I think is going to be coming. Like entering the match with one intention in mind and say, as long as I feel like I got better at this, that's more important than winning. And I feel like that's how I should approach Deadlock too, of, oh, this one match, as long as I feel like I aim better, I win. Like setting up an emotional victory beforehand that is completely unrelated to the state of the game. Not 1K exactly, 231 though. Hi, Tish. I also came to the conclusion you need to get better at aiming. So is there a mod for aim labs, Rego? Do my research. I see you improved in Rivals, was okay back air. Yeah, oh, it's back air day. Now it's don't frickin' roll day. Hi, pal. I love 3 kobolds in a trench coat. So, I'm here to pay my respects. An honorable intent. I'll unlock the door to the rest of the tomb and you may mourn in peace. Thank you. I'm such a scamp. I'm such a charming scamp getting into this spot with my little charm and smile. I'm here to pay my respects to the treasure. Whoa, alluring perfume. A perfume bottle inscribed with cipher, useful when persuading others with charm. What does that mean? This item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that the user would... So you can just spam try charm checks and maybe win. Oh, when Waffle stops by the stream, whenever that happens, we can just go try and get to the fucking Cockwork Kingdom that I can't gosh dang get to because I need a 120 charm check. And the perfume could allow me to have a small chance to win the charm check to get over, because like 120 is like literally double compared to what I have. Where's the stats? Yeah, it's literally double. I don't know if it's scales of like, oh, it's only 10% off, therefore it's kind of gonna happen. And if it's like 2 times off, it's really shit. Kings are a good example of things we may lie about, whether it be like direct falsehoods or by omission. One that may be harmfully described, yeah. A small amount of lying's okay. Vagueness, yeah, vagueness is sometimes necessary. I'm starting to understand that I'm naive. I see lies as short-term comfort for long-term detriment. Interesting. I can't think of a good example of a time that I have lied that does not involve a lot of like personal details. Ooh, so I did end up upgrading my charm hat, which is how I got it up to 60 total charm that I have. Hi, RFG. I'm sipping. I would say, like, without having, like, a fucking spreadsheet or whatever, I feel like I lie incredibly rarely. There we go. I would love to stretch, actually, too. After that sip, I had to pour more. Stretching. The ghosts rise around in the air, recoiling from some unseen tear. Okay, my tea wasn't that hot.
Jaws, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting, clawing at you fresh. Can you feel it? The agony.
Do you know you're a ghost?
Oh, I know. Not all my kind know their fate, but I do. Still, I cannot escape the moment that birthed me. I'll always bear that trauma.
The ghost is silent for a moment, wincing in pay.
Mortal, or do I know a secret?
Yeah.
See those cliffs over there? They had a graveyard, buried deep underground, one of many. A spell of illusion conceals the entrance.
So we say cliff over there, you're not pointing or looking. Well, actually, it might be your default look direction. Okay.
During the Great Devouring, the Headless gave into the hunger that held on to the remorse, the shame. So they buried their victims out of sight. My bottom lies beyond those cliffs elsewhere.
So I'm assuming the way you're looking, so these cliffs? That was cool, thank you. I'm gonna go look using my magic. Ah. Okay, cool. I have not been punished yet for just jumping off cliffs and just hoping fall damage doesn't happen, but one day I will, and I will scream. Kel, if I suck ass at directly lying about something, Oh, it's a fucking passive. That's really good. Anyway, I feel like I'm really good at skirting the truth. Like, oh yeah, I have a boyfriend. His name is, and you know, like, just walking around something. Like obfuscation, I feel like I'm good at. Directly lying, I feel like I'm not great at. Wait, did it turn off? Yeah, where's my true sight? Did I miss it? I must have gone the wrong direction. I must have gone the wrong direction. He said, see those cliffs over there. I thought these cliffs over here. Maybe he meant like ones he's closer to, question mark? Interview scheduled for next week. I love this for deck keys, especially given what you DM'd me like pretty recently. That's awesome. I'll explain more tomorrow. Yeah, your current work kind of shafted you hardcore. Yeah. Skirting the truth. What about dressing the truth? Gosh. Chat, do you think I'd look cute in a dress? Because I know I look cute in a skirt. Okay. Like, this is a grave. Is that it? To be fair, I can't tell what hole is real and what hole is not real because I have the truth teller's mask on. It's not here. In the recess? I could have sworn the recess would have it. All right, let's go back to that man. I clearly did not understand which cliff face he was referencing. I went to this major cliff face, to the left, to the right, did not see it. I guess we can check closer to him. I didn't think these over here would really count though, unless he's just directly on top of his grave, which I guess would make sense, but I thought he was pointing that way, he was looking that way. So that's why I went that way. It's not looking good, Chief. Kelvin address, A+? What? Wow, an A even without seeing me in it. That's good, that's confidence. I think we have to re-talk to him. What is a dress, if not more skirt by volume? This is true. I'm gonna chug another potion, then talk to this man again. I thought I was so smart with it. Hey, you're looking this way, right? Those cliffs over there, they had a graveyard buried deep underground. So when they say deep underground, that makes me think the mine shaft? That, like, we already walked a bunch through? I don't know. I don't know how to parse that. If it's not this cliff face, maybe I just, like, gave up right before I hit diamonds. Yes, I believe you look good in a dress. Ending in a period? Yeah, that means confidence. Caliph, it got worse than what I DM'd you. I hate that for you. You've lied to family, moved pieces and crafted instances to support your lie. Strategically moved them to expose things in a proper order to reinforce what it didn't succeed. It's kind of fucked up, Rush. I mean, my family I lied a lot to growing up, but that was because I had a homophobic father and I was not straight. Oh, Marambo, I missed your puff. And then Malchior, hi Malchior. Malchior, I hope your trip home was really good and that the reschedule didn't have anything fucked up with it. Because I also knew more people who, like, the state of the world affected their flights grumble. Marambo, I played 2 rounds of Deadlock yesterday as Holiday, and 1 as Paradox today. And as I've told chat twice so far, I feel like my aim needs to get better, period. Communication, yeah, communications are very complicated. A whole unheard part that people never wish to talk about in a roundabout sense is not what it needs. It does make things more complicated. I can't say it doesn't. I've seen them in a skirt land. They would well. When are we getting skirts together again? I mean, Annex. I feel like that's the answer. Here's a good example of a good, big, direct lie. If someone less than savory is confronting your friend about being something they're in the closet about, you know, the correct accusation, they're not ready to be out. The correct thing to do when asked by the confrontation, deny the accusation. I've been in that situation. I followed that, yeah. You made brownies, you're finding out to eat half the pan. I love that. Is the cliff that hangs? Oh, on the level above me? Because, yeah, isn't there... Well, I guess this is like the highest spot where he is. I don't know. Moonfang puffs are peak. They're good. They're thick. I'm snoozing this ad. Snooze. Now you're out and everything is swag. Oh, yeah, you lie to your parents a lot, but now you're out. Yeah. It wasn't too bad. You got some work con crub. You hitting it. No, I'm safe. I did not get sick, which is good because I hung out with you like 3 times. I missed your DM. You must have done it during stream, right? So it's funny you DM me this because I saw like this is probably the YouTube video that like came up on my feed, but I didn't watch. Okay, Rego, you need this one now, I think. This is what I just got DM'd by Marambo, a furry lash in Deadlock. Somebody commissioned this. That's so good. This person did an incredible job. The fact that it's like a femme-coded furry too for Lash is so good. Oh, they have a bobblehead that speaks? This is incredible work. That's crazy. You wanna have a furry pocket skin? Apparently you just got to be commissioned. Paradox, I will swap and die alone. I will swap but miss. I will swap but the runaway brief barely damaged character. Don't tell such truths about me. You're so worried. It didn't hit you until the flight, so everyone sitting by you is probably screwed. I'm just happy you're home and safe, even if you have to be sick now. Let's try and figure out this cliff face thing. So he's right there talking about cliff face, hidden graveyard, and deep below. So we tried the one that we're on. I didn't see anything. That's literally every Paradox player. Fair. Is it a smart idea just to turn it on right here? Oh, Glorpy Viscous. I still have not tried Viscous. I have not tried the entire cast. We did a bot game with Harbus who had never played before. And I played Mina, a girl that I like to watch play Deadlock named SK, has played a lot of Mina. So like I already knew the basic ideas of what you're supposed to do. And against bots, it went very well. I did not appreciate exactly how squishy Mina was until like I played her, and then you got to feel how little health and defenses she has. Asterisk, she has like a very good getaway tool, but she has very little health and defense. I don't know why it turns off sometimes. There you go. I just walking around the whole thing. Fuck it at this point. Matos has returned. Hi, Matos. The new major update is December will bring new heroes. So I only have a couple weeks to hashtag get good. Oh, they've been your favorite for like a while now. I don't know why it took my brain so long to parse that. I've been building gun on Viscous to be funny. I played with somebody who had like, they were on the opposite team. It was a Viscous that had, it was a name like I punch things, and they literally never shot and they only punched. And yes, their team won. They punched every objective, they punched everybody, and you know, I'm a very low elo, so therefore nobody parried at all. Well, I'm up here now. I feel like I failed his quest. I didn't get to find his decaying body. Max Cube first thing, then build gun. Cube is so good. I've not been here because this ore is right here and I would definitely have gotten that. Are my legs too stubby to get that? Okay. We lost the thread a little bit. So we went there because that's where the dragon perch was. Then we went around. So this open field is very new to us. I need to chug a potion. That's literally Viscous. Punch, roll, throw goo. It always works. When I was playing real games, I shouldn't say it that. When I was playing actual human games with like Thundy and Rego and Harbus, we were like versing a Viscous in our lane. It was me and Thundy. And you could just feel that they had a lot more experience than me or Thundy. I looked them up after the fact. They had played like 350 games, and that was my game number 10. So yes, they were very experienced comparatively. I just opened it, and it's saying, oh, because I did this. That's why. I had the lore requirement. Gosh, I love lore. Okay. You haven't bought Echo Shard for Q yet, but it's inevitable. That would be very funny. Well, you can't cast anything when you're in Cube. Oh no, I guess you could cube somebody else, Echo Shard, and then put yourself into a cube, so you could have 2 active cubies. I also got scrunkled very hard. Don't worry. Oh, whoops, I hit Windows. Tad's gonna be an ad starting in like 4 seconds. You're getting better and stronger. Do you think you'll play more Yamato? Because I know you had fun like that one game that you had on them. That is true. You can cube somebody and rescue beam them, which is so funny. I feel like I should try Paige. I feel like I would enjoy like a heavy support disruption play style. Like, what's the fucking Anvil ability? Like, just play Paige, get Anvil, just be a piece of shit and be really annoying. And then root them? Yeah. You think character aesthetics are incredibly important to you? And that, yeah, the skin, the Yamato redesign skin is very good. There's still characters I want to try that I've never played, like Viscus. Who else is somebody I want to try that I haven't played? Mina in a human game. I want to try that, not just a bot one. I think Mina's play style abstractly matches what I want to accomplish in a game, which is be annoying for a brief period of time and run away. Hi, Dutchie. Finally, I got a map.
You're a disruptor.
Am I a disruptor? I mean, actually, I think that's fair. I think I do disrupt the video games that I play. I think I disrupt my own thought patterns by getting excited about something else. Anyway, Dachi, thank you so much for 15 months. This place is so mossy and nice. Infernus, I have played one Infernus game. It was my first match ever. And then I've never picked them up again. I'm gonna sip my tea. Yeah, it's called Knockdown. See, that's what I want to do. I want to be the annoying piece of crap Paige that like just casts Knockdown all the time on people. And also, I like the idea, and this is a stupid thing to say, but I like the idea of playing a support-based character who can still be effective with low farm. Like somebody whose abilities are good enough that they are still relevant later in the game. Because those games where I played Holiday and I didn't get enough farm because I still don't know what I'm doing and I'm learning, I was a weight on the team. I was like, I didn't do anything in those final team fights, and if I tried to pull anybody in, I would die. I couldn't kill anybody. So like playing a character who like has a root or like has something that's impactful later in the game, even if you have no fucking items, is fun. I get knocked down, I get up again. All right, ad is over. I'm talking to them. The Endless sweeps the ground with his rake, though he just seems to be moving around the dirt. Oh my god, Mo and Krill Lamau. Yeah, Dorman is very fun, even if you don't have good farm. Dorman and Geist are the two characters I've gotten my highest damages on, just because you throw the AoE bomb and then even if you don't kill them, like you still chunk people for like a third of their health. As you approach, he looks startled.
Ah, breather. I didn't notice you there. Not often I see your kind around.
Who are you?
Who am I? It's a good question. I've been wondering myself lately. Seem to have forgotten my name a few decades back. Was it Yam or Gloop?
Gloopus? Please be Gloopus. You never actually keep me down. Actually, yes, you're going to keep me down. Stop knocking me down. Yeah, the bell is so strong. And like he's such a catty gay. Like he just taunts people for fun. You still have images of Olakak in your mind? I can go find that and show stream. So chat, Rego was exploring like the Deadlock mods after we finished playing yesterday. And they were like, I can't believe they have Olakak. And I didn't tell them this, but I went to Google. I'm like, who the fuck is Olakak? It's literally just Calico backwards because they reversed them. I would hate to see Calico as a human running around on all fours. I'm sure that's coded, but I would not want to see it. Hi, Andy. Oh my god, synths? Oh my god, acrylic synths are so hot. You need to be able to output the relevant audio clips that play in your head during conversations. The term catty gay, I never thought about this, implies the existence of doggy gay. Oh, puppy, you've come for a visit, haven't you? Pretty sure that's just pups. It is. Andy, I hope you're doing great.
Anyways, I'm the groundskeeper for the Duchess. At least I think I am. Not seen the girl for a good century or so, and I'm starting to wonder if I made the whole thing up.
What is this place?
Time ago, before we lot caused ourselves the endless, these islands.
Oh, yeah, Verdant. I heard about that.
Our houses are made from beautiful wood, not these huge stone tombs you see. The part of the islands that only left, you can see the remnant of how it used to be. The rest is all rotted away. It's where the Duchess lives, never leaves the manor.
Can I visit? Modest will return. Okay, bye, Modest.
You should try. The family manor's over yonder. It's mostly a ruin. She's in the entrance with a spell. I had to figure out how to get across somehow. She's also enchanted a bunch of skeletons to patrol the place. Watch your step. They can't really think. It's just a spell holding them together. They won't hesitate to swipe at you.
Okay. I wonder if the answer is just going to be True Sight, which I have the recourse to be able to just do infinite of. Asterisk, it drains my mana, but it's not a big deal. If the answer is True Sight, I'll be sitting pretty. Hi, Skeleton. Bye, Skeleton. I feel like the aggro range for the skeletons is pretty small, so I think I can just kind of outrun them. Death failed. It's fine. Tom. Hi, Tom. I see you in Setsu's stream all the time. Positive. Gosh, I love Setsu. What is this? I don't like that. Skeleton. 7. Range. Ooh, instead of minus int, just minus mana. Ooh. Yamato's Prime. I didn't think about that. Oh, I know your head looked cocked. Okay, so this is locked. Okay. I bet my might's weak as shit. I need 7 for that. So we can find little puzzle elements around you. Okay, it was only 2, so that was very easy. It's you! A remarkable treasure. It's a little bit of money for us. Okay. Can I touch this one? I'm looking at cool animations. Calm down. Maybe I should actually kill them. Okay. I'll murder now. Alright, he has his shield up. I literally don't think it's worth it to kill the shield guys. They take so much damage to kill. I will chug here, though. Dies while hiding behind a wall because her hitbox is too damn big. On the very first game that I ever played Marambo, I was laning against a Vindicta, and I was low on health, and it was what, the right lane, so it was green lane, and I was hiding behind one of those thin platforms, and I thought, I'm totally safe back here. They just threw like their snaring trap, and I died, and I thought, I learned a lesson today. I think maybe, so I don't know what that did, but to be fair, I haven't walked around fully. Can I walk? Is this eye gonna stop me? No. Oh my god, you fell for so long. I was fine to cast my spell. I gave up. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I can switch to my spell and cast. It's been too long. Turns out it's fine. I know where I am. We just, like, lost a little bit of progress. We didn't, like, actually lose progress. The state of the world is the same. I'm just far away. So sleepy. Tom, I do hear this. I do hear Setsu describe you as always eepy. Oh my god, I had such a good nap at the start of the day. Asterix, I woke up at 5 in the morning for no good reason. But, I ended up doing, like, a little bit of yoga, and then I just laid down on my little yoga mat with a pillow and a stuffed animal. And I'm like, okay, time to meditate. And then I took a nap. Yeah, the eye did not stop me, but the void did. So now my thought is that we have to find enough of those skulls to, like, activate the bridge. That's what I think will happen. I'm gonna take a stammy potion. Haha, crows you, root you, crows you, root you, snipes you. So I was telling this to Rago yesterday, Marambo, but I had a Viper game against Vindicta, and I was just, like, staring at her from the ground and thinking, literally, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything against this. Just leaves lane. Yoga Kellev. I do like doing yoga in the morning. Honestly, anytime I don't do yoga in the morning, I intensely regret it. This is actually where we were. So, what direction was that? I wish we had a compass. A compass would be so nice. Cause it'd be these islands over here, question mark? Caliph! I had a very clear question I wanted to ask you when I opened your DMs. You forgot what it was! I wonder what Remy could want to talk to me about. I just thought about it. We have to go up and then loop around, and the right was the up. Okay. You can give me a moral compass. Go kill that guy? Okay, he does look pretty evil. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. He has a big mouth and he wants my bones. I did it! Anyway, how is Caliphine today? So Remy, as somebody who occasionally plays like retro RPGs, I'm thinking of your time like with Breath of Fire 4. Also, this is what I did. I played Lufia, Fortress of Doom. I think that's what it is. And yeah, I named myself Puppy. So that's what's been on my mind. Yeah, you did help. They're dead now. And it's all your fault, positive. How's the house looking today? Oh, we haven't gone back to my own personal house in this game all stream. I have not found a reason to, because I haven't found the fast travel in this area. If I find the fast travel in this area, it's Jover. Also, I can't figure out how to get back up here. Like, legit. Did I? Wait, it just, okay. It's actually from here. Okay, yes. Okay, it's clicking. The puzzle pieces are moving and I'm gluing them together so I never forget. Oh, you've been meaning to play the first one? That is the first one in the Lufia series. Are you familiar with retro achievements? I forget if I ever talked to you about this. If you have retro achievements, we should follow each other. A concerning quote from Kelif. I mean, it was dodgy. I'm just following orders. If I call myself Puppy, like right here, you can just assume that I will follow orders. I did see, I got the email notification that Dio followed me on retro achievements. It's true. Caliph, go back to the house. Hayes is shooting the damn patron. We're gonna lose. I watched that one streamer that I referenced earlier, Marambo, SK. She's the only person I've ever seen or heard of where they lost the game because the minions took the patron while they were too busy pushing and fucking around. I watched the VOD of that and it was so funny to me. Where is the stupid hole here? I'll put on my true sight to find the hole. Am I blind? Oh, it was closer. There it is. Let me let me show you a clip real quick. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Here's how I got uppies, right? Right? Yeah, okay, that was the whole problem I was trying to solve. The deck. Oh, yes. So the Steam Deck, that's what I did. I installed MU Deck on my Steam Deck, and it's been so nice. I haven't played Mega Man X4 in a long time. On stream, I did 1 through 3 like a while back. And I kept telling myself, oh, I'll play 4. Oh, I'll play 4. And then I kept doing other things. And having just my little Steam Deck right there has been so nice. This is where I'm trying to go. Has been so nice to motivate myself as like, oh my God, it's right here. I can just play retro stuff at any moment. And also, the setting with RetroArch where anytime you close it, it just puts a save state is so fucking nice. You don't have to wait for a game to take 5 minutes to open and load. You just go immediately back where you were. Ugh. I mean, I know that's just modern conveniences to old retro problems that used to be commonplace. But, like, yes, I love it. I'm going to kill this man, and then I'm going to look at chat. Dodgy also gave me whispers in my mind that they deserve to die. Don't know what it was. You look like an anti-dodger. You played Lufia, you never finished because of a thing. Decky, 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 decky. You spent the first month of your deck just messing around, see what you could put on it. Yeah, I've been really enjoying MU Deck. I watched a YouTube tutorial about it. You missed the title screens, but nice. Oh, Super Paper Mario. Oh my God, Stir. I'll watch this clip, why not? Don't play music, Caliph. I have to do this. I don't know how loud this will be. We'll see.
She got put
End it, just end it,
into
end it,
the
end it, end it.
wall.
He's refresh ulti. Spread out. He's in ulti, spread out.
Their base looks fine. What's gonna happen?
Why doesn't it work like that, actually?
The patron is nothing.
Shoot the fucking patron! Oh my God! I didn't know it was one. I didn't know it was actually one.
Literally one. Literally one. That's so funny. I've not seen that happen. Literally one. You really think it's nice that the Wii emulates shortcuts for motion movements in the back buttons? I never thought about Wii emulation, honestly. That's fascinating. Okay, so we're finally back to where I was when I walked off the edge. I still think we have to find more skulls and then raise them from their graves. I don't know if that's what we'll need to do, but that... Oh, yeah, see, there's one right there. Okay. I believe in the power of the pyramids. Okay, lots of dudes. Ow! If I die here, I'll be very annoyed because we just got back here. Okay. Crouches under your shot epically. There we go. The shield guys are so slow. They like tiptoe about. I don't feel like they're gonna be a problem. If I was a character in Deadlock, what would be my skills? Ugh, I didn't mean to eat. What would be my skills? Well, everybody needs a good movement skill, so hop, that's like an obvious one, just to be able to jump somewhere. Oh, like a majestic leap style skill? I guess it's already an item, but to be fair, Lash does a similar thing, so I could cop that. Ooh, like a, you know how like Haze has like a sleep dart? Essentially doing like a hypnotize of like hypno eyes, and they slowly walk in a straight line of wherever they're pointing for a small amount of time unless anybody shoots them, and then it cancels the effect. Let's see. Oh, I have to re-hit this because we died. I don't know what other ones would be good. I'm just gonna look over the edge. I'm not gonna walk this time. Yeah, okay, so nothing's definitely happened. I wonder if these are related, because there's multiple eyes in the sky, aren't there? Because there's that one. Didn't I see another one over here? Yeah, like right here. Okay. But this is where we came from. Oh, I just missed you. I just didn't even see you at all. I wonder if they're pointing, like, where the things are, question mark. Enticing allure. There are eyes in the sky. This is much worse than fireflies. Holiday moment. They're going to be hearts they shoot from at the mouth of boys. Yeah. This just means I have to get better at aiming. Oh, I can, I see what spot I can go to right now. Oh, I also saw that. There's a third eye in the sky. All right, so left over the bridge. Caliph the Initiator, the Enabler. I do love enabling people. That's true. Chat, don't tell me what you want, because I will do everything in my power to try and help you do it. Not that. I need this. All right, this is a gold key. It's probably like a 5. Okay, cool. I only moaned like 3 times. It's not a big deal. The EP's taking you. You have to go eat. Have a great night. Have a great night, Dio. Bro. We're just telling Dio good night, and you're cornering me in a small room. That's so rude of you. Okay. I'm paranoid, and I have 68 potions. Wow, I really want to be a millionaire. If only someone would help me with that. That's crazy. Hey, chat, did you know that Remus Cobalt does cute commissions? I've seen them do like a your Minecraft character here. That one was really cute. You've done a variety of like other adorable YCHs. You just do like comics in general too. So yeah, let me do a slash shout out for Remy. I feel like I just need to do this right now. Remus Cobalt. Also, just honestly, I think Remy is very funny. See, look at that. So funny. Wait, he's enabling my money kink? You want to want what other boys want me to want. I also want boys. I suddenly feel like commissioning someone. I wonder if someone's open for commissions. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah. Okay, the eye is fucked up positive. We can go this way now. I'm going to look if there's a bridge before I go, I promise. I'm still putting on my go home spell because I'm nervous. Okay, cool. I was like sure it was fine, but you can't stop the paranoia. Oh, a painting? Oh, that teleports up to the sky. That's definitely what that does, but let's look around first. Okay. Yeah, let's go click that. I would love if somebody wanted to enable your money king. I feel like part of me wishes I was a better capitalist whore, but I'm not good at being a capitalist whore. I don't know how to play the money game. Okay, you look kind of cool though. Whoa. Okay. No shirt, but you're a skeleton, and I see the rib cage, and you have a magic floating dagger and a single red eye, and you're posed like a mermaid floating. I already... Jade Skull! Okay, I don't know what the deal with these are, but I'm writing down the location of every Jade Skull. They all say, nothing's happened. This is the 4th one that I found. How do I describe this area? What's it written as on the map? Okay, so... in the endless area, at the end of the ruins of Verdant, parentheses, eye area, there is a Jade Skull. It's okay, it can be a regular whore. You know, I'm trying to decide on my theme for next year. For people who don't know, I live my years in themes. So last year was the year of love. This year is the year of nurture. And I'm deciding on the keyword for next year still. Desire is a good one. Exploration is a good one. I've thought about Year of the Slut, but I say that every year and I never commit to it. You've only seen a bit of this game when you come here and you watch it. Is this something similar like The Witcher? I think the best comparison is, so graphically like Lunacid, but Lunacid is like a Kingsfield-like. I can talk about the game while I show this. It's like a Kingsfield-like. But in terms of the vibe and the gameplay elements, it's kind of similar to Morrowind, where you're doing like fucked up stuff in a big open world. And I mean, in this world specifically, at the start of the game, you're part of the Apostatic Union, whose goal is to say, hey, we killed all the gods. You see the skulls around the whole world and lances in their heads. But by the way, some of the gods might come back, or we might want to make sure they stay dead. And it's kind of your narrative choice to make sure they come back alive or stay dead. I've done a mixture of choices in my playthrough. I've killed some and I've brought some back. I actually just committed to one this stream. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, Look at Drakthir. This is by Awakening Wind. I love Awakening Wind's Drakthir so much. Look at this almost FF7671 in colored fool. Love the purpley. They're so powerful. I would get stabbed immediately by their weapon and then say, ouchies, ooh, can you heal me back to full, please, oh please? And they would just walk over me and it would be kind of hot because I would look up their loincloth. Break time at the dragon time. That's true. Yeah, it is bully time. Desire could still be slutty. Exploration could still be slutty. Oh, you did a bingo for this year. So was everything of the bingo like a goal for yourself? Run the Elder Scrolls Gambit. I don't know what that means here. You're not a good capitalist horror. You're trying to get in a normal horror class. Yeah, capitalist horror, you need to like combine that with banker in your job tree to be able to get capitalist horror. You desire the lash. Bully. It is close to bully. You're the pupper. I know the steppies. Yeah, the paws that they draw are incredible. You had to go for reading one book a month. And you're at 18 read this year. That's awesome. Remus is so sexy. And taking a break is so sexy. Actually, I love this song. I'm going to start it over and not talk and then take my break, okay? Hello. Rowie, rowie, row, 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 row. Anyway, hi. Let's see. Do this. I have to click here. There we go. Chat, should I take a break to look at the porn that somebody sent me before I get back to streaming? Oh my god, it was actually wholesome. I just assumed it was porn. Bad by me. All right, there we go. I responded anyway. Yeah, it was not. It was not porn. I can actually just show it to you. I have to open up boyfriend's DMs right here. I'll just open up the Twitter post that they sent me. You're going to be completely shocked about what the theme is. right here, and then get the artist name. Okay, perfect. Yes, it was cowboy theme, surprising nobody. This is by Arthwuz. Anything's porn if you're perverted enough. I mean, the cowboy hat's real nice, yeah. Oh, I forgot to run an ad while I was gone. I'm so bad at that. So the Elder Scrolls Gambit is go to every Daedra, pledge your soul to them. And so when you finally pass, you're not bound to any of them. They must first resolve their differences and decide who actually gets to keep you. Impossible. Good night, Ember. You have really nice taste in music. I really enjoyed this album. I found this album just today randomly looking at a bunch of like Spotify stuff I had never heard of. This is the one win that I really liked. This song especially. I ran to this album. I ran 4 miles to that album. No, I haven't played Pseudo Regalia. I watched a couple different friends play it, but I have not. You certainly did like the kissy picture you took of me. That one was good. Sending a wholesome porn as we speak. I'm gonna get off my display capture right now. Gosh, I love not porn. Yeah, so we could have You're the Puppy. We could do that. Anyway, sorry, I didn't do an ad while I was gone. It's gonna happen right now. Jade skulls. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what those do. Ooh. So I have to look at every candle. This game loves to hide shit in candles. Anyway, hi, you look cool. Hanging in the gloom, the endless woman is engrossed in ritual. She hisses violently, unfamiliar words while her hands trace sparks of light through the air, illuminating the books and dust around her. Bow politely. The woman seems oblivious to your presence, her face inscrutable beneath her mask. She continues to mutter esoteric phrases while sculpting glyphs of light. What are you doing? She screams, ah! Her voice seething with a wave of magical energy and sends the books crashing to the floor. Do you know how difficult it is to weave parallel cipher syntax while some idiot is talking in your ear? She groans in frustration. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a family crisis, and you caught me trying to conjugate a pair of superlatives. Sometimes I hate cipher semiotics. Well, I suppose if you bypass my security measures, you must have come here for a reason. She studies you for a moment. You're not a cadaver assassin, are you, sent by that infernal Riddler to try and lop my head off or some such? Kell of topless woman on screen. It's okay. The bones cover up any of the goods. Lies. Yes, I'm an assassin. No, I'm not. She studies you for a moment. Well, that's exactly what an assassin would say. I have to be sure. I'm just gonna have a poke around in your mind. You may feel some tingling in your brain, but don't worry. This rarely leads to permanent damage. You got an ad to get to Turbo so you don't give any ads? I actually heard people talking about getting Turbo ads the other day. Did you say Oh! A pain slices through your head, followed by a plethora of discomforting feelings. Your senses are jumbled, you hear smells, tastes, sights, breaths, sounds, everything warps and you feel nauseous. But then you find yourself hunched over a huge book in the candlelight. Praying that your master won't find you with this forbidden tome, you run your hand over the ink and utter a few words, your throat crackles with magical energy. You are suddenly very afraid. Yes, you remember. You were 6 years young, a child scholar, taking your first tentative steps into the arcane. Her voice cuts through the dream. A youth of study, mortal. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Is this my Rego voice? But this is not enough. I need more. Another wave of nausea. Reality churns around you until you wake in an Inquisition prison cell smelling of rust and shit filling your nostrils. So that's it, huh? You were those Inquisition bastards, but you're not a player. A pawn in scheming, blackmailed with the threat of oblivion. How pitiful. Once more, you're submerged in memory. You see Vela's ship drifting away from you, and with it, your only hope of salvation. Ah, it's Vela you're after. I sailed with her for 10 years, even called myself a Dark Star, but I assumed you knew that. Yeah, Basalt sent me.
Ah, that old sea slug's still with us, I must admit. I always thought the drink would kill him, but here he's working with the Inquisition after all that we've been through.
Did I say Germa? I mean, I didn't, but I can. Germa.
Well, this only deepens my suspicions. So tell me, do you kill for your masters? Do you take the lives of others to preserve your own?
Aggressive? Weak? Coward. I'd rather be weak. Thanks, streamer. Of course. I read every message in chat, unless it has milk in it, then I avoid it.
Oh, how noble, how valiant. I'm humbled by his chivalry. But let's see the truth. Your mind reels once more. You see the men's of monsters who stood in your way. You clashed swords, evaded the blows, bared your steel into the flesh. You remember the chaos, the thrill, the bloodlust. The truth is, you enjoy it.
I mean, I ran away from a lot of foes, so I thought I was answering accurately.
She seems taken aback. Mortal? You're a monster. The blood that you've spilled, nobody could ever atone for such wanton violence. Though, I suppose I have no right to judge you. My conscience is hardly clear.
I wonder if that's like a number, like how many you killed. Delicious cold? I don't like cold tea either. Water? I love cold water. I'll sip to that. Hi, Numinous.
Well, what's this? Searing pain, and you see the flesh fob screaming in agony. You see Reader, his cruel gaze. You remember the deal that you made.
Gosh, I love water. Milk chocolate candies, I think, are fine. White chocolate, good. I think, so here's my feeling about milk used as an ingredient. When milk sacrifices its entire self and being and everything that makes it into something else that can make it better, then I think it's worthwhile and can be consumed. So, like in a cake, milk kills itself to make the cake better, and therefore it's good.
So you are in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether in spite or folly, have cast a dark shadow on this island. And yet I see nothing to show you mean me harm. I'll spare you the torment of further mind probes, mortal. Any more and your brain could burst, and I don't want to clean that up. But where are my manners? We learned all about you and have not introduced myself. She feigns a pompous bow. The Duchess at your service.
Do fruit smoothies? Yeah, fruit smoothies are good. I like those.
Well, really, I'm a Philomena Caveridge, the Duchess of Vettelshire, but that's quite a mouthful, isn't it?
Type 1 if you like having your mouth full.
If you arrived about 6 centuries ago, I would have greeted you in a bustling household alive with music and merriment. My servants would have offered refreshments, would have introduced you to my 5 darling children. How is 600 years passed so quickly? Now I drift in this cold tomb while my estate lies in decay.
I was ready to pretend to be angry at you for not liking the things that I like.
1-1.
So you can TF into anything, IRL? You must drink. I would never take that deal. I'm sorry. It sounds like you miss your former life.
There's nothing endless around you, is there not? But for most of us, it's hard to think about our mortal lives without opening the door to demons. You see, I became Duchess the day my father died in the Great Devouring. Do you know what that was?
Yeah.
Then you will know it's the darkest stain on my people's history. The endless are born with an insatiable hunger. For decades, we feasted upon those we once called kin.
So if you just turn the gallon into a bunch of cake? So, I mean, I took it as a straight up deal. I thought, like, if I tried to skirt the deal, then it would, like, not work out. Because I also thought, like, I could add a drop to my coffee every day for years and eventually have it come true.
My family was no different. I was 5 and 30 years of age when it happened. I had a husband, 5 beautiful children. You know the cruelest thing? There was a part of us that knew what was happening as I tore into my husband's flesh. I howled not in anger, but in sorrow. As my daughter gorged upon the bowels of her brother, I saw tears streaming down her face. As I picked up my infant son, not 3 months old, I wanted to hold him, to kiss him. I never meant to...
I'm sorry. No, say nothing.
They know. To be endless is to live with a terrible guilt. It is the same for all of us, but while most find comfort in the rituals and traditions of old, I find them suffocating. What? No, milkshakes are still good. 1 gallon with no time limit to grant permanent self TF power. I wouldn't take it. You would die. Or sorry, I would die if I chugged milk like that. Kel suddenly booked an appointment to get a feeding tube for 1 day. That would be worth it. There I go again, dredging up the past. I think it's why I stopped getting invited to all those mausoleum balls. So tell me, mortal, this hunt for Vela, what do you hope to accomplish? Can't you just read my mind, Lamau? I must stop her from destroying the world. I want to help her save the world. She dies, I get my freedom. Teeper! Teeper, you did! You did end up playing Guild Wars 2 on stream. I hope it was just as pretty as the screenshot you gave me. What about milk icks you so much? So we're going to go to the silence chamber. It's everything. Every single thing about milk icks me. So, oh, what is that, Kelif? What's everything? I mean that truthfully. I mean the way that it sounds when it sloshes, the smell of it, the look of it, the way that when it's in a plastic container or a glass container, I can touch it and it feels wrong. It feels like a cursed object that is present around me. The way that people like get a milk mustache afterwards, gross, horrifying. The way that it splashes when it's poured into a bowl, disgusting. The way that it turns beautiful, hard, crunchy cereal into like a gross, soggy mess, unforgivable. I find nothing horrifying. I find nothing not horrifying about milk. I don't know what it is. Like everything about its existence grant me suffering. Extreme bulking session. Stretch. Flex. You hate white milk, but you can drink it any other way. Any other type, even chocolate milk, I find gross. Oh, you find cereal gross? I snack on cereal. That's my boy kibble. The milk clip you made for me, that was funny. I do remember that. You make him a dad char European style. You wear a Hawaiian shirt, front open with a knee clasp, only a Speedo, nothing else. That's fun. Oh, with a new class? Give me all your milk, you'll save me. Your bones are gonna be so strong. I also hate yogurt, Remy, I'm sorry. The lighting for impact was a nice touch, thank you. Hi, Lupin. Lupin, I relate to you so much. Were you at a social weekend and you said, I'm ready to fucking disappear from being perceived for a small amount of time? That was absolutely me on Monday. Milk can be used as an ingredient. That's fine. And yes, I hate yogurt. I hate creme fraiche. I hate sour cream. All those majorly dairy things, I just can't do at all. How am I? I'm good. I'm just being a hater. So I was gonna say classic Kelif vibes, but that's really only related to milk. No, things have been good. You might appreciate this, Tifer. I've been doing a lot of just self-study while nothing's going on at work. I've been learning how to make my own flask apps using SQL Alchemy and ORM and a SQL-like backend. And I'm using Django templates, sorry, not Django, Jinja templates right now for like all the front-end stuff. And that's been interesting to learn. Me next Halloween, woo, you're a glass of milk, woo. I would scream and run away, it's true. ORS? No, ORM. So all the stress leading up to it, plus the social stuff, at least you want to be a hermit. I didn't talk to like anyone yesterday during the workday, and then I guess I did play Deadlock with friends yesterday. But yeah, I spent a lot of today pretending the world didn't exist, positive. I don't know what I want to say here. So Vela is the girl who, she's like the major quest person that we're going after. As far as I know, she's trying to find a new god on the surface and bring it to life. Out of all the gods I met in this game, I killed one because fuck them, and then the other ones I kept. I guess I'm kind of more on her side. I don't have the full story, so I don't really know. But because I have to think in extremes right now, I want to help her save the world. So you've been enticed by her revolutionary zeal, have you? I wonder, do you want to... I don't know what's truly at stake, that's the problem! There's a hidden language to the universe, mortal. A web of signs and signifiers which establish the very rules by which we live. And Vila, she wants to change it. She wants to change reality itself and create a new world. How would that work? When we cast a cipher spell, we're speaking in the hidden language of the universe. But the rules, the grammar, the syntax, the signs themselves, all of us, from the humble scribe to the powerful cipher wizard, must adhere to the constraints. When we don't, there are dire consequences. I mean, all these are probably true. I don't know for sure what happened in the world Ren, but I witnessed it with my own eyes, feel it in my mind. It was the most powerful spell I have witnessed, and it was caught in a syntax cascade, an infinite loop. How have I been? I've been recovering. You know the vibe. I'm going to close my door. I'm going to lurk in Twitch chats and barely chat. And I'm going to, I've told this a couple times in the streams, name myself Puppy in a retro RPG while I play in my bed instead of doing anything at my job. Don't you hate the planet and our space? We're in the Milky Way after all. So Milky Way as a phrase is a good phrase to me because I think of chocolate and caramel and nougat. But if Vila's plan works, she'd make the impossible possible. With a click of the finger, she could raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead.
Sounds dangerous.
Indeed, I often weighed this dilemma in my mind. Would it be for good or for ill?
Big weekend then, I guess. Yeah, the husband had 2 friends visiting, and my friend Malchior was also in town. And I did 3 dinners with them, and then 1 brunch with them, and then a dinner with another friend. Basically, from like Tuesday to Sunday, I was like maximalizing socializing.
My people live in torment. Our decaying bodies and haunted minds are prisons from which there is no escape. But could Vela's plan be our salvation? Would it be the subject, the whole world, to a similar torment? I haven't yet made up my mind, but if I'm honest, I'd like to be there when the decision is made.
Then help me find her. At least 10 people perk up their ears when you did that snap like the puppies they are. Yeah.
Alas, I'm somewhat engaged for the moment. I think I mentioned a family crisis. My daughter has been stolen from me.
Have a good EP, Tom.
She closes her eyes. Her name is Ellen. Of all my children, she alone remains. I can still see her, 9 years young, holding my hand in that lush grass of Verdant. Everyone in the village knew that beaming smile.
Oh, Torrent. Oh, you were playing Halo 2 Anniversary? Let me tab over. Oh, sorry, no, we were doing that on Steam. I've been playing a lot of like Halo MCC recently. Apparently MCC doesn't pop it up. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Halo Master Chief Collection. You can tell with my achievements. Actually, those are all my friends. You can tell with my achievements that I've been. Oh, you were here too? Wow, 250 missions or multiplayer games gaming. But yeah, no, I've been playing a lot of Halo CE specifically. I finished that one up. I haven't started 2. The sad thing is with 2 and 1, you can only have 1 co-op partner, and I want to play with both Thundy and Lan. So we'll see how that goes. I guess it'll just be whoever happens to be available when I'm available. But for 3 and 4, and I guess other stuff like ODST and Reach, you can play with like more people.
Are you hit, Marine?
Hi, Cynic.
Scroll, scroll, click, click.
My clicker's not in my room, it's in my other room. I need to bring it back here so I can use it.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
The unfortunate part of the first 2. Hi, everybody. You played 1 with me? True. Thought you could always play 2 with you, as long as you go achievement hunting after. I like the idea of just using it as like a social vehicle, honestly. Like Deadlock hurts the brain to play with anybody, including myself alone, until I get better at it, I suppose. But Halo's like I will either be horny or giggly with whoever I play. I guess you'll have to play it twice. Woo! Hi, Shifu.
Let's see. She is 9 years old, my missing daughter, and still the feeling of her hand. Ooh, and my own is all that keeps me clinging to this wretched existence, and those damn cadavers have taken her. I'm gonna sip my tea. Kel, if the Kansas City people are saying they can see the aurora there unassisted, like right now? Because I just went outside during my break and I didn't see anything. Cool bird, 2004. In general, I've never seen the aurora here. The only place I've ever seen the aurora is North Pole, Alaska, which is where I used to live. Halo creates lots of good memories, smile. I could try and rescue your daughter. You would, mortal. If you were to save her, I would be in your debt. The cadavers are a secretive bunch. I've caught wind that one of them frequents the Rotten Coffin in Sepulchre. He was... Oh, I know them! Oh, so the Cadaver Keep was the place that was locked and that I already explored, and now I have to go find the guy who's definitely a cannibal who's I've already talked to, but now I have context to talk to him. Understood! He surely won't speak to me nor my lackeys, but you... You're an outsider. More than that, you're a mortal. And cadavers are very interested in mortals. Okay. I know why they're interested. They want to eat them. Lav! Hi, Lav. Wow, wow. Oh, you're playing the VR game again? That's what you played on your birthday. Whoa! Yeah, Quillix, you can go ahead. You've been playing Halo since it was released in 2001 when you were a sophomore in high school. I've also been playing since then, smile emoji. I don't know if I could find it easily. I'm gonna go look for it. Okay, what if I do this? I'm gonna try and find an image quickly, and if I can't, I give up. Is that not what it is? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so smart. I know how to search things incredibly well. So, fun fact, when Halo 3 first came out, or I should say, before it first came out, there was like multiple, how do you say, competitions, like pre-release things that you could try and get the game early. And yes, it's fucked up because I was a child when I got it. I got one of the first 1,000 copies of Halo 3, number 513, because they were fucking pairing with Pontiac G6 GXP. And they were trying to like do like a fucking ad campaign or whatever. But yeah, I got to play Halo like a day earlier or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Before like all of my friend group, that's for sure. You've only got 3 missions left. Getting to the end. Let's go. Yeah, this isn't even the steel case. Like it's a regular case just with this like paper slip over it. Yeah, 18 years ago. Woof. Woofs at that negative. Said Aurora visibility. Oh, wow. I've never seen a site like this. That's interesting. I'll keep that tab open for later. That's wild, yeah. Hi, Praline. Hi, you're very high. I hope it's great. Pontiac. Oh, do Pontiacs not exist? I have one of the only pictures of any Pontiacs left in my room. Anyway. Hi, Bima. Little did we know that Kel's been a cool gamer this whole time. I feel like I have been. Cannibal Rimworld moment. You can track a lot of weather and natural conditions with the NOAA science? Okay. And they went defunct in 2010. That shows you how old my car knowledge is. You're already fucked up. Can you put this back? Yeah, you don't need any more acid. My daughter has a signet ring on her finger. Find her and I'll help you track down Vela. You have my word. So this is a main quest thing, so we absolutely got to do it. And I want this jade skull so bad. What does it do? I don't know, but I want it because it exists. All right. So what are we missing on this island? The fucking map. That's what we're missing. I bet Ryder's place. We have to go there. That's another quest that we need to do. Lav, 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 live, lav, love, as I'm always saying. I want it because it exists, real. That Pontiac looked like a BMW. I don't really know anything about cars, honestly. I rely on all of my smart friends to know all the car knowledge for me.
Me looking for any edible food in ACVR. Do you like do that to get health, or you just want to like shove every real object against your face in VR because it's fun to do? Have we been to this spot? I can't tell if that's Sepulcher. It's not. Yo, purely for fun. It is fun to do though. No health benefits. I love this for you. Interesting landmark. Could this perchance be the map that I've been waiting for? Scrubble, scrubble. Oh, it is. Wow, this goes down really far. I did not expect that. So that means over the ridge, we can explore to the corner. Ah! Oh, you were shooting at me while I was looking at my map? Heck you. Shove it in your maw. What's the most delicious virtual food that we could shove into Lav's maw? Are we good? Okay, we're good. So I think many people don't realize most of the data for the weather sites, whether it be maps or local specific forecasts, is pulled straight from NOAA. Hardly processed or combined with anything else. I did not know that. Oh, eggs. Eggs is perfect, actually. Oh, sorry, dirt. Dirt and eggs, the Lav diet. All right, so there's nothing back there. Okay, keep your secrets. All right, I'm gonna enter here. Is this the mausoleum? I think it's the mausoleum. That's the wrong spell. This is the one I want. Ah, there we go. Dirt also acceptable. I could see your sword through the door, fucker. You should put that back in its sheath, mister. Dirt, eggs, the Lav died. I have 70 health potions. I'm gonna use one right now. Do this. I bet they cap out at 99. Ooh. Chat, when you are like socially exploded, what's your plan to like get back on the level? I just assume most of us are introverts here, myself included. Earn? Fuck, it's a lock bug. A lock bug will weaken a lock's mechanism while making locks easier to pick. You're very cute, actually. Well, the lock bug species is known for its love of intricate environments. This one has a cipher etched in his carapace to make it a thief's best friend. That's cute. So that's a second. Oh, that's what I wanted. We have a side quest to find 3 urns of anguish. That's the third one, specifically for a giant dragon. So I'm very jazzed that we got that. Oh, I just got my lock bug. What the fuck? I just got my lock bug. Let's put it on. It's gonna be here. Yeah, lock bug, and also not that, this one, the hood. Yeah. All right, I got really good lockpick skills now. Pause, but I'll be doing it myself. No need for someone else to shove, please. I'll stand in a corner and listen to everyone for a few minutes, and then if not spoken, I'll get right back to it. That's great. I love that for you. I love whenever any of my friends know exactly what they need. Quiet bedroom, lights off. Listen to either music or a podcast or something. Oh, they haven't shown up to the stream tonight, but somebody recently DM'd me, and they were like, "Oh, Caliph," and then we just talked about music for a little bit. And because I went and saw Between the Buried and Me, they were like, "Oh, Caliph, you should tell me all the metal you like to listen to." And I'm hoping to see either you and them or Kiba and them in the same chat and just like point them at each other. It's just, hey, talk to this person about metal. Ooh, almost dead. There we go. Have we gone that way? That's where we just were, yeah? Yeah. Oh my God, I love having a map. Please do, I will. Yeah, if I see both of you in my chat at the same time, I'll rub you against each other. They go by Ouroboros. I don't know if they've stopped by your streams before. Lurk, have a good lurk, Lav. I would shove virtual bread into Lav's face. I go to Calistream and ask what I should do next. I think you should find more art of big-thighed characters. Oh, I think they actually do. Yeah, I feel like we have like similar stream audiences. That does not surprise me. But yes, they specifically asked for metal recommendations after we talked about sad indie things. So I want to go over here. I'm pretty sure I've already been there. I think, no, okay, I'm putting the puzzle together in my head. This is where the dude is who told me about the gap in the wall that I couldn't find. Yeah, so I do not need to jump down there. Oh, you think they followed you pretty recently? Yeah, if it's the same Ouroboros I'm thinking of, which I can't remember the full gosh darn username. I'm gonna look at my DMs. Oh, it doesn't have it there either. Oh no, Ouroboros Aurora. That's what it was. I knew it sounded good. Yeah, if you happen to see them around, they do want to know about metal. True, so thighs true. Are there any mods in Deadlock to give characters larger thighs? Certainly somebody's done it by now, right? Oh, so really only places we need to go are Lord Ryder's Estate, which is basically straight north, back to town, and then Cadaver Keep. So our checklist has gotten pretty small. Ivy Deadlock. You're in the Popeye stream and following recently? Perfect then. Boing. Ooh, I could also make a pit stop by that over there. That's the cartographer spot. And they will give me rewards for filling out all of the map around here, which is exactly what I want. Oh, and also, do I have the key for this thing? I don't even know. It was a pre-order bonus to get Deadlock Thick Game Edition. I wish. Dang it. I do not have the key for that. I don't know what that is at all. I just know that it exists. It's funny because, like, Deadlock is still an alpha and will probably still be an alpha for a long time. But they are getting more characters in December, which will be fun. I hope there's a very Caliph core character in there. What does that mean? I don't know. But I hope I see somebody and I say, I want them. Give me my... Oh! I almost fell. I'm here for my rewards. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Let's see. I have Cypher charge to hand in. 40 coins! Let's go. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Okay, so back to the town, and then we have to go to, I think it's the shop at the top. It's either the shop or the inn. It's actually getting late, which is perfect, because that's when the undead are awake. Bing. Have a good shower. There's literally a kobold in PJs in development right now. It's going to be a support. That sounds incredibly Caliph core. I don't keep up with like any Deadlock news. I just watch people who play the game. So that's very funny. Oh, I can't upgrade it here. I guess I can't. I have to go back to the shop. Sniffle. Is it this one? No, but this is the spot where I can upgrade. I have 12 of those. I'm fine to spend. I have 11 of those fine to spend. I don't really care about that. I just want stuff. I just want stuff. It'll be a spot that has a second floor. So will it be this building? Yes. It's you. Hey, I'm looking to enter Cadaver Keep. I heard I should speak with you. He stifles a laugh. A mortal. Asking to enter Cadaver Keep. Their own free will? Well, now I've seen it all. You've heard the rumors, breather, about what goes on in there with your kind. Of course. Even so, I can't let you just waltz into the keep. Cadavers are a private bunch, you have to understand. There must be something I could do to change your mind. He looks you up and down. Well, I suppose there might be one thing. A chunk of your flesh. Still warm, fresh from the bone. That'll prove your loyalty. What part of my flesh? Only a morsel. Shall we say a finger? Fine. Make it quick. He unsheathes a very large knife. Oh, don't worry. It'll be over before you know it. Now hold out your hand. With one quick motion, the whole thing? I thought it was gonna be like a digit or a small amount.
Your hand sears with pain, but he quickly douses the stub with a foul-smelling potion and wraps your hand in a rag. That'll fetch a good price for the right buyer. You prove that you're worth and then some, breather. Yeah, Yakuza moment, literally. A person! Hey, take this key. It'll unlock the lift at the top of Cadaver Keep. That'll take you to the island above, and it's there you'll find the Duchess's daughter. I didn't even ask about that. I never told you I was looking. We have eyes and ears in many places, breather. Of course, the key does not grant safe passage through the keep. I need to mark this as unread. There we go. So, let me beat y'all to the punch. There's a new hero in blue pajamas, black fur, large white eyes, a pillow and candle familiar. That's so funny. Characters unrigged, unlikely to see in the next update. I would love to believe this. The second you step into the stronghold, you're on your own. Good luck, breather. I know where it is. I don't know if there was a better way to do that. This is like a main quest, so I'm like, I have to do this. Let's see, I'll rent a bed. Here you are. Plops on the bed. Okay. So, I'm thinking. Is there anything else we need to do in town? No, but we should have gone to, I did not ever notice this was in the center of the map. We should have gone to Lord Ryder's estate. Did I pass it? Yeah, I thought it was like this. I thought it was like one of the little raised bridges. That has to be Lord Ryder. This is so big. I see it. Oh, that's the fast travel spot. Oh, fuck. All right. We know what we're doing. Wrong button. We know what we're doing. Right button. Critical spell cast. All right, that didn't work. I don't still take fall damage doing this, so it doesn't matter. Well, asterisk, I can't be killed by it. So we've been to that place up there. I know how to get there. I don't know how to make it fast, but then we need to go to Ryder's Keep. So I have 56 mana potions, so I'm just gonna be speeding there. Hi, Maze. Happy Noise Dairy? Oh, Noise Diary Pouch Friend. I was like, Dairy? Really? In my stream? Anyway, hi, Maze. I hope you're great. Does he just have the one bed? Yeah, which is why I have to cuddle anybody who joins me very closely. I do not know how to explore this map efficiently, but I think once we lower the bridge, it'll be better. I know there's a secret hole here, yeah. And then we can climb and then recast this because I have to be going fast at all times. And then it has to be up this stair set, which I just missed. I just never did. Okay. Right. This has to, oh, there it is. Oh my God. Oh, the portal's now active. Ha ha ha. Hey, let's go home. Hollowtown Village Gunship. Oh, we don't have one at home. We have one at Hollowtown though. Oh. Okay, but if we jump up here, then it's the painting that goes to our home. So basically I have an at-home teleport. Perfect. You love secret holes? I thought you loved public holes. All right, I want to finish upgrading my house, which is why I came back here. What is this game? So it's called Dread Delusion. It's essentially like a Morrowind style game where it's open-ended. There's a lot of like interesting quests, weird designs, and it has a very simple combat system, lots of cool spells. And I'm trying to upgrade my house right now because there's secrets. If we try and sleep in our bed right now, it tells us that we have a dream about a monster entering my throat, which I'm choosing to believe is their tongue entering my throat because it says you feel warm, you feel nostalgic. I need to put on my time pass spell so my house gets finished being built. Where is it? It's here.
Yeah, so I need this one, advanced time. All right, let's go here. Perfect. So, what was that? That was the blacksmith. We need to find where the blacksmith is because that means our house will be bigger now. I'm gonna rest here. There it is. You feel monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant. See, I did not make it up. Do you ever cuddle lessons? Can we love secret holes made public? We can especially love those. Cal, if you need a tutor on cuddling, am I up for private lessons? Yes, I require your body warmth as payment. It could be another appendage, it's true. I thought you were talking about that one night you slept in the game and you talked about, it's right here, literally. It is horny as fuck, yeah. I forgot that lowers my stats and does not increase them. Have I ever used the blacksmith in the house? I don't think so. So, oh, would it be in the basement? No, the basement has the weird ass sculpture that I'm trying to find the other arm for. Oh, this actually heals me, wait. Yeah. Over here? Aha! Okay, so here's where this is, which means this is the new part of the house. Which means there has to be new stuff here, right? Oh, looped! Frick. So we completely finished building the house, right? That means I'm missing something that is here, because all the other new parts of the house have expanded on something that I haven't seen before. I'm gonna go check. I'm about to have an aliens crossover here in Dread Delusion. Yeah, there are actually delicious tree children. I don't think I can see them from here. Yeah. There are tree children on like this area, like literal small children that just grow on trees and you eat them and you get healed. Whoa. Oh, it's not finished. I have to do it again? I'm missing Jitter Seed out of all the fucking things. I'm shook. I'm shook that I'm missing Jitter Seed. Oh my God, I can just go get some, I guess. Okay. We're gonna become fast lads and we're gonna go get some Jitter Seed, which I think I have some up here. I've already picked up my garden. This is a godlet, which I'll also take. The typo, it's okay. Are there any other plants around here? We got this plant, which is not Jitter Seed. Wait, is the only one that I need one that's not present here? Aw, man. Wait. Wait. Can we cheese this? Wait. Can we just advance time repeatedly and then harvest my plants? I've never tried this. All right, one more time. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go one more time. One more around the horn. Okay, fine. I'm going to go get a Jitter Seed because I'm missing one. I'm missing one Jitter Seed to be able to make progress in this like house quest, and I really want to. All right. I don't know where any are. The game's gonna load in slowly here. Okay. They're just kind of around, so we're going to find them by searching, and yes, I'll take a health potion. If I was a Jitter Seed, where would I be? Chat, where do boys like to jitter? Okay, maybe use a better word. Where do boys like to shiver? Ooh, it's all in the title of the stream, so we have to find a bed. There was a godlet there, I don't care. I'm on a mission. How do I keep finding Peroxidus and oh my God. And the Eye of Pagath, but no Jitter Seed, the one that I need? I'm dying right now. You only noticed it because you mentioned it? Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed it unless you said it. Jitter in bed. So you know those, I only ever saw them in like TV shows, never in real life, where you could go to the motel and get like the vibrating bed. It's like that. Oh, I have no stamina, so I can't jump out of the water. Oh, or I can't jump out in general. There we go. Well, gotta keep casting. Critical spell cast, I'm so fast. At least I can show you the tree children. Will I look for a single jitter seed in the universe? Nope. More Iapagath. Illicit tree children. The supple fruit rejuvenates you. More Peroxidus? I'm dying. I know there is a godlet over here. Is there also a jitter seed, question mark? Please tell me there's a jitter seed around here. You've heard of the jitter bug and bed bug? And bed bugs are a thing, so you guessed that track. It's all coming together. Hi, Wolf. Wolf, I know you briefly mentioned it in my stream the other week. Do you think you're gonna join in on Friday night VR shenanigans? Oh my god. Where, oh where, could a jitter seed be? Coins that I missed picking up because I'm so fast. I literally never even found this place, and they told me to go here, and I only found it because I'm looking for one ingredient. I guess I'll explore this. You'd 100% have a game tune down the spawn chance in your quest subtly. More so the closer to the last you needed is if you're making a game, you would have so many Steam threads about where is this thing? I felt that a lot in like the Xenoblade Chronicles games. You're doing side quests looking for one particular ingredient, and everybody had theories on the internet of like, oh, it just spawns over here, and everybody was always wrong. You have no idea where such shenanigans could be found. So the using VR chat lingo that I'll explain, it's a group plus instance. So if you're a friend of anybody, then you can hop on in. Parsing that sentence down, Setsu has a group just called like Setsuna Fridays, which I guess I could find really easy. I don't know if I have the ability to invite people. But basically, if you're a friend of anybody who happens to be there, that's what the plus means, is that if you're in the group, you can join no problem. If you know somebody in the group, you can join no problem, which is a long way of saying that if you want to friend me on VR chat, I'm just Kelif there, then I'd be happy to let you join off me. Is it events? Oh, groups. Not own groups, join groups. I think I could just link it, and then people could like request to go in, theoretically. I don't know if this would work, if this pathway would work, question mark, but that is the group right there. Setsuna's Friday meetup. Since I'm already in there, I don't know if there's like a button to join or whatever. Oh well. You'd have it listening to your mic for keywords to trigger events with a random delay to obfuscate it. Now that one would be fun. For many years, this manor gleamed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls, and the spoils of battle filled its rooms. It belonged to Admiral Close, who rose to prominence in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here with her sister Isabet. Vila's formative years were joyful, as they played under the watchful eye of their mother. But our folly to assume our privilege, once attained, will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town to the ground. Something similar happened here. You'll see if you can figure it out. I'll be happy to try and answer any questions. Like if you said, oh, I'm so close, it better not spawn, and of course it spawns blank, that would be very funny. That's tragic. For Vila, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she simply had lost her home, her family. Okay, I should have come over here a long time ago, but yes, I did get distracted with the rest of the It was meant to be! That was the one fucking thing I was looking for, was a singular jitter seed. All right, now I'll actually look around and then we'll go back home. Oh, I can't go up there. Don't think I can go, can I go at the front door? Yes. Oh, actual cutscene? That's so rare for this game. Fake cutscene? Was it loading something? I don't know. That's interesting. I will want to suck some mana though.
And again. Ah. Cutscene jump scare. Vila and her father were away when the manor was ablaze, but Vila's sister Isabet and her mother were burned alive. Isabet was a prodigy from a young age. Vila and Isabet would stow away to explore Emberian ruins, much to their father's ire. Isabet could pull apart the ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Isabet lived, she would have thrived. I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Vila never recovered from Isabet's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vila would search for some way to bring Isabet back. But though the Sky Realm teems with creatures who make a mockery of life, myself included, Vila never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death or their lives extended unnaturally, but for the charred remains of Isabet, nothing could be done. That was my thought. Well, that cutscene happened. What is the motivation for Vila? It's this. Moran, if you're still here, let me know and I can puff for you. I did miss that because I was in the game looking for my stupid thing. I think it was Isabet Sloth that drove Vela to quit the Union Navy. With her father, an admiral. She could have risen to the very top, but she just did not see the point of it. She took the father's dream and inverted it. The dark stars were born. Its black star motif, a cynical mockery of the symbol of the apostatic union. You're finally at your pewter. You've made it. Oh, you took your first girl pill? That's exciting. We've had enough storytelling for one day. There's an island with an airship cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready and I'll continue my tale. Have I seen that? So I've been to the western edge of the Endless Realm, but wait. That's right here. Would that not be this? I don't know. Where's the puff? I got you. There we go. I don't remember seeing airships there, but I mean, I did not see this cutscene, so she couldn't have been over there. Okay. Oh, you can definitely jump that. Woo! Oh, Glorious Silk, that's so good. Okay, we just got this jitter seed. I'm big fucking hype about it. We have to go back to our house, which how high did we go? We went all the way up there. My house is here, literally. Oh wait, no, I'm gaming. I last saved at my house. Thank you, streamer. Good night, Marambo. I want to do my last upgrade over here and then advance time to force it to happen. I assume this is it. Yeah, finish. Okay. Theoretically, there's going to be the last arm inside the workshop, and then we can put it on the skeleton. Marambo sent me that DM. I don't know if I should believe things like that, but it's very funny. So this is where the workshop Oh, I thought it was. Do I have a new one of these? I do not. It does look very cute. Is this new? I'm lost in my own house. Yeah, look at my beautiful furnace. I'm not gonna, ooh, Assassin's Cowl, plus 30. So so the only meta reason to keep this ingredient is to wait for a better hat, but this is awesome. I want the Assassin's Cowl, that looks sexy. What else have I killed? I always want this guy up here.
Where, oh where is my secret thing? I'm asking for it to be delivered to me on a silver platter, please and thank you. I guess to be fair, I did not, like, after the day change, go and look to see if there's something else I can make. No, so we have officially furnished the entire house. Ooh, I'm so mad at you. I don't know what to do with the jade skulls. Okay. So he doesn't have anything to say. I guess we look at other parts of my property now that I finished upgrading, because, like, I've been in every house, have I not? Let me do my gathering. Okay. Oh, I can put a painting here. Yeah, it's all done. Is it just in the basement? I think that'd be silly. Yeah, I'm missing your arm, bro. Where is the final arm? I already had the hedge mage previously. I guess I could go up top? Where's my fast run spell? There it is. All right, let's look around. Yeah, I still got enemies around here. Ooh, I've never looked at the backside of the basement stairs. I'd be happy to do that. I could also gather a Death's Veil while I'm up here, which is technically a rare ingredient. I'm moving so fast. Okay, and I've already read these in the past. Yeah, so there's some creature that feeds on dreams that lives at my house, which I already knew. That's why something gets shoved down my throat every night, positive. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, I know what that was. And, like, we already know about this cave. Is there anything new in the cave? No, and that's other stuff here. Cipher spells. Can't find the spell to, like, actually capture the creature. Nothing. I guess the only thing I didn't look at is this, but I don't own an airship, so, like, what's the point? And after this, I'll look behind the stairs in the basement. Yeah. Still can't do nothing here, which makes sense. There's this little bit down here. Did I ever go down here? I never went down here, so it's probably just... Oh, it was right here. Hourglass statue arm. I never would have thought this was over here. A small smithy was in operation here, perhaps just a maintenance to a limited person arsenal. The blades are a strange design and rusted beyond repair. It's not been used in some time. All right, cool. Yeah, it was way further down. I don't even know how you... Oh. Yeah, because this is what I saw from over there, which is what made me think about looking down. I never noticed this, like, small drop over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I looked, like, over here, and that's not obvious if you are. Time to go downstairs. My thought is that there is, like, a secret door, like a double basement or whatever. Let's go, double basement. Oh, are you the dreamin' who fills my throat at night? Yeah, new creature. Hi, Fel. The creature stares at you with a chilling intensity. Its words hiss through sharp teeth, but it speaks slowly, methodically.
Greetings, trespasser. I've been watching you for some time, trampling on my grounds, desecrating my home, erecting your petty trinkets. I have watched as you sleep. I have savored your flesh, drunk from your blood, and tasted your dreams. What? I thought you would flee in terror, but you still linger where you do not belong. So I ask you, trespasser, why do you torment me so?
Prepare to die. I'm not saying prepare to die. I don't like any of these options, but I'm tormenting you. There's a monster in my basement. Hello.
The creature releases a guttural sigh. Monster. Indeed. It's been many a century since I could hold my own gaze in a mirror. But monster or no, this is not your basement. These grounds are my prison, but they're also my home. I saw these timbers raised some 200 years ago, and I have dwelled here ever since. You may have purchased a scrap of paper for a considerable sum, but it bears the signature of some foppish noble. I care not. But I do care for tea, I care for pets, I care for stretchies. These lands are mine.
She takes a deep breath. Oh my god, it was a she that filled my throat?
But there are things more valuable than even a home, such as one's freedom. I am shackled here, trespasser, held captive with my own grounds, but by powerful cipher magic. If you would help me win my freedom, I would recognize your claim to this manor. What do you say?
I just want to say yes, and also would. Let's say I do help. Will you leave me alone? That's the only good option, I think, here.
Alas, there are few places for a creature like me to live safely. If you grant me freedom, I would permit you governance of the manor, staying myself in these under-halls. But, oh, what wonders freedom would bring. I would be much enriched by my travels, and would grant you great boons after feasting on your flesh.
You still drink my blood? You're free! Hi, Waffle. Waffle, I have things I'll talk about after this cutscene. It's a great voiceover, thank you.
The kiss of a vermire.
Is it Vermi? Vermi. Viermi?
The kiss of a viermi is nothing so crudely as merely sucking blood. It's a tender union of two souls. My worm tongue bonds with your nervous system, and for a beautiful moment our minds are as one. The dreams you have seen, they are my own in gift in exchange for sustenance. With my freedom in exchange for a portion of your health, you will be invigorated after waking here. Your senses heightened, your reflexes sharpened.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Here's what you must do. In the forest of the Western Hollowshire, there's a decrepit house, not dissimilar to my own. I once frequent that place. This key unlocks it.
Western Hollowshire, okay.
Hi, Calx. A Viermi lived there once. I do not know if they remain, but I know this, that they were captive like me and cast off their oppressor, recover the spellbook, and I might do the same.
Questions? Yeah, what life have you led? Tell me all about yourself, bro.
You may have met the caretaker that skulks on the grounds. Do not be fooled that man is a Kresnik, a hunter of my kind. They claim to hunt the parasites, but there's irony in that, for they do not kill the quarry, but entrap them, bind them in their homes, and live in their place. It is more than simple theft. The kiss of a Viermi is coveted by some. He comes to me often enough, offering his flesh so the farce may continue. It's been 50 years now, first his father, who passed it to his son. They hunt in packs, you see. This infernal cipher seal prevents me from harming him, and further I move, from it weaker I become. If I were to leave this island, I would surely die.
I already know they're a Virami, and I already know where to find the spellbook. Let's go. Sorry, we have to get a deep view of something very important. Now we can go. Hi, Calx. Calx, hope you're well. Hi, Waffle. I know your ass as well. So Waffle, you'll care about this. I got this guy, the alluring perfume. So I think I can just wear this and go over and spam at the Cockwork Kingdom and say, let me in with my charm, even though I'm at 60 and they require 120, and just kind of fucking hope it works out. But I've not tempted this. They said Western Hollowshire, which like, Hollow Town's right here, so just around this area. It's probably one of the littered houses. I bet it'd be this one, and then you have to like hop across, question mark? Because I don't remember like a locked house over there. That is an option, I guess. Can I run this? This is good, right? Yeah, okay, I got paranoid. Cool. Give me my mana. Give me my health. I did just run by an enemy while I had no health. So, Waffle, this is how you played the game, right? So... What's the general zone I wish to go? Yes. There is fall damage, but this spell that I have on not only gives you speed, it makes you immune to dying from fall damage. So you can still get to 1 health like I did, but you can fall an infinite distance and be fine. I can never jump out of here. There we go. So my theory is that it's that house up there. I don't know if that's true, but he said Western Hollowshire. And it looks kind of abandoned, so let's go give it a shot. 34 seconds until an ad starts, by the way. Okay. It has a special lock on it, which is probably what I need. Also a goblet up here. Let's put on my lockpick gear. So, lockpit hat, lock bug. All right, now I'm ready. 2? That's crazy how good that is now. If you get fast enough, you can just bump face first, and any knee-high wall that would have stopped you fly over with your momentum. All right, put on my damage spell just in case. Ah! Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, Mr. Viewer, me. Just to make sure I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Idiot. Wait, can you not open the door? Anyway. Anyway. Old spell book. Let's go. A well-worn and dusty spellbook found in the dilapidated manor. The pages detail an elaborate spell which binds a creature to a place. Is this the book the vermi in the basement asked you to retrieve? I'm pretty sure. He's trying to get through the back door. Nerd. Nerd. Dummy alert. I think I just teleport back now. Wait, can I stare at him while I teleport back? Hey, nerd. Bye. All right, anyway. That worked very well. Are my crops up? My crops are not up. Oh, I forgot. I have to just go in the basement. Welcome back, Lupin.
You have returned.
You too, like trying to get into the back door? Mats, yeah, yeah, I brought the spellbook.
I'd worried it was lost. This is an exquisite gift, mortal.
The Viermi flicks to a certain page of the book and tears it free. She speaks a flurry of cipher, and the air turns cold. A sound reverberates in your mind like 1,000 glasses smashing.
Oh, I feel it already. A great weight has been lifted. I have my freedom, and you have my sincerest thanks.
I'll fly through the sky realms once more to take in the wonders and beauty both.
The kiss of a free Viermi is a wonderful thing, mortal. You will share in my euphoria when you wake in your bed.
Hell yeah! How does it feel to be free? Oh, it's the same thing you said. Alright, cool. One last look. Okay, now we go upstairs. Let's go make out with a dream demon in our sleep and maybe get a buff out of it. So if they happen to take my health, it's legit not a big deal. If they take my stamina, I'll be mad. You dream of soaring through the sky realms. Your wings take you over dense forests, sprawling metropoli, and crumbling ruins. You land in a field of brilliant flowers under a green star, and you feel a cool breeze embrace you. You wake up inspired, knowing that anything is possible. You barely notice the blood on your pillow. Fuck! Okay, so it's still half stats. Is this like a luck increase? I don't know how to see. Where is it? This is why it doesn't matter. I get my health and mana back from a save now, just not my stammy. There's a way to see, right? Yeah, there it is. Your luck, oh, all your main attributes have been raised by 1 every time I go to bed. That's a sick reward. That's great. The dreamin', yeah. How dreaded the Delusions Day? Oh, they've been fun. We explored a lot of the endless area, and I only have like 2 or 3 things left to do over there. And I just solved the whole puzzle of wherever I went to bed in my unfinished house. It said I dreamt of a demon entering my throat, and I felt warm and fulfilled. And that was them. That was the demon, and now I'm lucky. All right, it took a lot of fucking resources and time to get this buff, but like, that's a good buff. Normally, you can only get through luck elixirs, which are very limited, and now all I have to do is just take a nap in a spot that's very easy to fast travel to. Many would kill for that experience. They would. What do I want to do? Objectively, might's probably a good idea, but that's a boring fucking idea. I want charm, right? I want charm and I want wisdom. Lockpick, I feel like we solved with our equipment, and might I'm kind of just giving up on for now. So yeah, I really want charm. What's my charm at now with the buff? Oh, my stamina sucks, right? And that's why? Is that why it's at 40? No, it doesn't. Why am I at 40? Oh, my hat? Is my hat bad? Yes. 70. Okay, 70 plus 10. That makes sense because it's 5 each. Be more charming. Oh, should I just go? Arrr, arrr, arrr. Does luck compound with charm? Yes, in the sense that it's +1 stats to everything. So +1 to persona is an extra 5 charm, which could be impactful. I don't know. Oh wait, I have a painting that I could just take. It took a lot of time and resources to get this buff, the gym bro you're flirting with. Every buff stacks as long as it's not the same buff name. Yeah, so like I could go to the town, Quill at the top, and then get more charm buffs if I really wanted to. They're all limited, but like it still lasts for a while. Hi, Vadio. Dread Delusion. What were the viewer me thinking when you said, if you start purring next to them? I love that idea. Just to see how good it would be if I ever want to plan around it. Let's go touch that buff up here. It's the face, right? Oh yeah, that's the fucked up thing. Where's the other fucked up thing? Me looking for anything in Dread Delusion. There we go. 90! Holy shit! 90 is crazy. That's bonkers. Those are my 2 buff combined right now. Okay. I want to try the stupid theory that I talked to Waffle about. So where do I go for that? That'd be east. We want to go up here, which I have no idea what east is. I'm jumping. I think it is this way. Very charming. Very charming with a purr. Very charming with a tilde. This is how Waffle always described they played the game, and I actually get it. Did you eat the children too, just as a snack? Why not? Why wouldn't you? Ooh, so I need to equip something before I go talk to this guy. So not the lock bug. This, alluring perfume. Here's my theory. The dude at this bridge says, you need 120 charm to get across here. I don't know how to do it otherwise yet. But my thought is that we have 90 charm from the buff, and now I have alluring perfume, which I've never used. It says, this item grants a small chance to pass a charm test that the user would otherwise fail. So you can, for as far as I can tell, for no penalty, just keep trying a charm check. So fuck it. Why not? You have to click through a lot of shit, though, to get to it. Where's the charm check? Here it is. Fuck! Okay. So this is the repeat. This is the repeat. Uh-huh. We're so good. It only took 2 tries. It only took 2 tries to get into the Clockwork Kingdom, Lamau. I can't believe that worked. I love the alluring perfume. Let's go. I bet you probably could have just talked to him in one way, or is a completely obvious way to get here. But I love that this worked for us. I kind of want to go finish off the endless, but this is open now. All you had to do was all you had to do was smuggle yourself in. No, pushes up glasses. I have to be as charming as possible. That's so funny. I'm so happy that worked. Oh my god. Finally, the cock works. Let's see. What do I want to show off? This one. This is by tokoriart.tumblr. Very pretty blab. Look at this wonderful green, the powerful blue, the feathery dragon being oh so cute. Look at those nice thighs, the long body, the big wings. Hello, hi. I love the color palette here. And every small doodle of them, oh my god, they have a nose diamond. Wait, do they have a nose? They have a nose. I didn't even notice they had a nose diamond when I saved this. This is perfect. Dark. Matos has returned again. Part 2. Is it 3? I think it's 2. Anyway, hi, Matos. I love a good talent. We can go show off the one I showed off earlier. I revealed all my dragons. There's no secrets here. This one by Kiander, this is very good with a talent. It's technically a bird, but don't tell the people. Arf, arf. He has some interesting fashion sense. Yeah, he has like a muzzle for like his non-existing snout, which is interesting.
Stay right there.
He retreats from view for a minute. Excuse me. You hear the frantic turning of pages, many muttered curses, a series of metallic clunks and pings. Hi, Fang.
Liturgical number?
Rank?
Tribunal?
Very well. You'll proceed immediately to Ferropolis and report to the Martian name to explain your mission. But know this! The most glorious Clockwork King has been made aware of your presence. Every step will be recorded by machinery of terrifying capability. Your actions, your thoughts, your very dreams. You don't want to know my dreams right now. Will be predicted and accounted for. Any deviation from these instructions will result in, how'd you put it? Serious diplomatic consequences. Long live the king. Long live the king. How often is it going to go? So I want to go over here, but we're literally not done with all my other stuff. I just wanted to open it by being a silly guy, and we opened it. So I'm moving on. We need to go back. We need to finish. We need to finish with the endless area. We're already gone. We already left. That was so close. You have a lot of time, actually. It's very funny. Oh, can I DM me something? Let me look. Oh, can I see DMs? Doggy. That's a good dog right there. I would even say that I would describe that as a puppy. Whoa. It's you're chewing on the chains. That's okay. You know, once you're tied up for long enough, you eventually need freedom. Hi, Cooper. Anyway, we're chilling. The cock works now, Kelif, but we're not allowed to play with it. It really is just November. Don't worry, everybody. The cock will get played with next stream. We need to go to Endless Realm. Oh, perfect.
The mine of sin spreads.
Just spread Moonfang propaganda on the Snowy Fluff stream and the Moonfang Discord. I love that. You're such a good Moonfang arbiter. A rowie row. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go talk to this guy, and then I got distracted doing 7,000 things. Because we never talked to, where are we now? We never talked to this guy, Lord Ryder. which that's how the disappearance started with that the flesh farm. So we were supposed to come over here. Would you describe yourself as a puppy? Only because I named myself that in Luffy, A Fortress of Doom. I don't know. To me, puppy has a lot of connotations, especially like with pup and puphoods, which neither of which like interest me. But like being a silly dog on the internet, woofing, barking, wagging, there's a lot of things that are positive about it. Snowy was a fluffy creature. Yay, cock. Chat, type 1 if you're also thinking yay, cock. Can I open this gosh dang bridge? I've hated to have it like walk around. It's so inconvenient. I saw an icon for a sec. There we go. Easy. It's open. Now I'll actually go do the thing. One. The wagon. D-wagon the dragon. Lord Ryder, I've never met you, but you're probably going to hate me. All right. Chat, how can I spend? It wouldn't work as well. I was gonna say, how do I spend $1? I really seem to get 80 more dollars. Magotson has clearly been tortured. Stratsky, we just say Moonfang and you appear. Okay, I got slurped. That was me trying to dodge. Oh, sorry, I should lean right into it. Right there. Okay, face is a little bit wet, positive. Yay, cock. Me tending to the chicken farm. Look at all these cocks. So broken ribs poke through the desiccated flesh. His teeth are in splinters. A rusty hook still protrudes from his shoulder. Kibakaba making the pre-snooze rounds. Oh, Strutsky helped. I'm glad. Just, oh, give you the $1 to chew on. Ding! I threw the coin your way.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Magotson, what happened to you?
Lord Ryder. Lord Ryder did it.
He spits a yellow tooth on the ground at your feet. He was literally cleaning them in his hand, so those are gonna fall out anyway. You're waiting for Kelf to have their leash tugged by the boy. I can hear the stream title now. Okay, chat, fine, I am puppy. Redraws all my emotes as dogs, finally brings art streams back just for the 2,000 hours that it'll take me to draw every emote as a pupper. Oh, you got to see the award boy, Alice, whoa.
After you told me about the flesh farm being sentient, I thought it was pretty funny. Told some of my mates about it. They told their mates. Before you knew it, Lord Ryder was visiting my farm, smacks me around a bit. Says we have much to discuss.
Also because you mentioned the flesh farm was sentient. I mean, that's a big deal, actually. So Ryder did this. What is he doing now? Where is he?
Lord Ryder's going to investigate the rumors about.
I just came from there, narratively.
If he can prove it's true, he'll try to start the old crusades again. He's around you somewhere. You gotta stop him, mate.
Sorry about that. I am the reason you got tortured. Oh, hi. Oh, you're just right here. Okay, I thought you were at the flesh farm. His voice rings from behind his golden mask like a freshly stuck bell. Abase thyself, mortal. You stand before Lord Ryder, champion of the Black Trenches, first over the abyss of the Manticore's Fall? Destroyer of the Treborian fleet. Give me a reason why I should not render you unto Contarian. You have 5 words to argue your case. We've no cause for quarrel, my friend. I was gonna say, like, we have like 90 charm right now. If I fail this, I would be so sad. Bah, I suppose we don't. But I remember a time when a living thing would not have dared to come within 100 miles of our borders. Those were the days. Very well. What do you want from me? Hey, why'd you torture them? He came to me with some very interesting information. I had to know more, and I thought he was keeping secrets from me. It seems he was just as ignorant as he claimed to be. So you've heard the rumor that the flesh farm is self-aware? Word travels fast, I see. Yes, I have heard. It is the final evidence that our kingdom must finally change this degenerate course and return to our golden era. What do you intend to do? I've already sent word to some old comrades in arms. Apparently the flesh farm can only communicate with mortals. We're going to hire a mortal who will prove that these rumors are true. This is bad. If all goes well according to plan, the Crusades will begin anew. I don't want to be on their side. You're a monster. He doesn't give a shit about that. The Endless will never fall you another crusade. That's probably not true.
We'll see, mortal.
Oh, Jade Skull! Fuck! Writing it down. Going to the list. Where is it? So yeah, just Lord Ryder's, what is it called? Lord Ryder's Estate. Lord Ryder's Estate. I have written down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Jade Skulls so far. Nothing seems to happen. You're stronger than I? I have questions about yourself.
More Moonfang.
I talked to the flesh farm. Wow, it says nothing. Haha. Who are you again? He turns his gaze slowly towards you. Somehow, despite the mask, you can tell it's hostile.
You stand before Lord Ryder.
That's the same thing that you said before. Are you a follower of the ferryman?
No worships of the ferryman are weak-willed fools who have forgotten that we are mortal. We conquered death long ago. We have no need to fear it.
You never finished the Jade Skull quest? You need to get in your last playthrough? That makes me terrified!
I don't have a problem with the living. I have an appetite. Your warm flesh, your pulsing blood, your young bright eyes. Looking at you now, I want nothing more than to twist your head off and drain the life force from your shoulders. Reeking meat. Does that answer your question?
They actually say
Does my hunger unnerve you, fleshling? Good. It should do.
Lord Ryder with a dislocatable jaw? Yeah. You just start taking notes and you quickly grew disheartened. Oh, I can't remember all these. Yeah, can I show this? Is there any sensitive info? I'll just do this. But yes, this is all I've written down, which I started. Oh, yeah, actually. This is supposed to be over here. Papa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was wrong. I got eager when I saw the Jade Skull. But yeah, I wrote down 5 of them so far. I remember I stopped by a torrent stream and they in their title said, "Ooh, I should have taken notes." And I said, "Hi torrent." Reads title. Bye torrent. Hey, don't you need the flesh farms to supply you with the life force that you need? Smile. Flesh farms provide a pallid, sickly energy. It's not a substitute for the real thing.
It's been such a long time. You better make yourself scarce, fleshling. I'm beginning to get peckish.
I'm just gonna try and make them very hungry and then attack me and kill them. When's the last time you fed a living person?
I remember it well.
It was the chaotic days when the Crusades were at an end, but the flesh farms were still struggling to meet demand. And I met some of my fellow lords mounting an expedition on a nearby island and kidnapped a dozen fresh youths. Tender and sweet they were, and bursting with life, a final glorious banquet. Is there not a shred of remorse for how big of a piece of shit you are? Torrent is evil, but so well hidden.
My life has been far, far longer than yours, fleshling. There are a few decades where I experimented with guilt. In the end, I decided it wasn't worthwhile.
Endless? Oh, wow, you can ask him a lot of questions. Whoa. I'm standing overly close to the guy. I'm trying to make him uncomfy. Hey, what do you think about the queen?
She's the rightful monarch of the Endless, and I suppose she always will be. That's all I can say. I will not speak ill of her to an outsider.
Oh, come on. You can express the true feelings within your own home, can't you?
Despite your painfully short lifespan that you do on this occasion, speak wisely. Why should I tread lightly around the empty shell of a queen? She's a simpleton, weak-willed, weak-hearted. Her mind is addled by melancholy. In the good old days, my war council controlled her. These days, her puppet master has changed, but she remains a puppet.
What about a puppy? Do you mean the seneschal?
Don't make me laugh, that nervous little lapdog. No, thankfully our kingdom was not fallen quite so far just yet. Oh, the inn? My inn note? Do you have an inbox system? And if so, I'm interested. We should talk about it at some point in bed so we can learn together. I stole it from Getting Things Done by David Allen. It's basically having like one stream where all of your to-do items go, is like the short summary. Are you saying you used to rule over the Endless? You must understand. The Endless were devoted to the Cadaver Crusades in those days, so the warriors held the power. And I was the greatest warrior of it all. I and a few other like-mindeds formed a war council. The queen didn't even read the orders we asked her to sign. We had free reign. Hey, what happened to it? Most of them are dead now, fighting for the kingdoms, and few who linger have gone soft. They pretend they've forgotten how good it feels to crush the life from a mortal skull. Isn't it a good thing that the Cadaver Crusades are over? Good for you and the rest of your kind, yes, undoubtedly, but not good for us. The Endless were strong in those days, we were feared, and now we're forgotten. He's gone so far. Hey, what about the Entombed one? He's stirring. Back in the old days, the ground would shake every half-decade or so. Now it's every week. He's waking up. I cannot wait for the tide of blood that will soon flow. Do you know who the Entombed one might be? It's the Hooded King, my liege. He's waking up. We have forgotten our hunger. We become worthless and weak. Soon he will rise from his grave, swept away from the traitors in the Castle of Ribs, and take command of a kingdom once again, and I will be there to offer him my sword. Hey, what about Peniment Thaw? A foul sorceress from a distant land who came here to learn our secrets. Foolishly, the War Council obliged her, even provided her with a sanctum and all the equipment she requested. We hoped her magic would aid us in the Crusades. How blind we were. We never should have listened to her promises. I'm not actually sorry to bother you. I love bothering you. Hey, tell me about the ritual that first created you. It was the Hooded King, the Croydon Queen's father who engineered our ascension. He was a strong king. He feared almost nothing in the world. He was terrified of aging. He summoned hundreds of Wiccan sorcerers, Thurges, like Thaumaturge, from all across the realms, and tasked them with finding the secret to eternal life. They succeeded. Yes, here just a bunch of moldering skeletons clinging to the past. Can you blame us? What a glorious past! I will cling to it until my bones are dust. We are the Endless. We conquered death. Hi, Gaby. Caliphine all over that room. Would you? I would definitely let Gaby Caliph all over me. I think I'm actually out of questions for this man. Shoots a bow at you. I've actually never tried to do this. I did not know. He just freezes it right there. That's so funny. Okay, so that one won. He's minus 10 health now. Anyway. Oh, wait, golden key? Wait. I didn't even look at this door. Let's see. Let's equip, not you, I always do this wrong. This. Hey, okay. 3 lockpicks? Oh, glorious treasure. I'm like, what was in there? It couldn't have been 3 lockpicks. Gaby, I hope you're doing amazing today. I need to go to the flesh farm, I suppose. Oh man, we could also turn in my quest to the sentient worm. There's so much we could do. That wasn't even a critical spell cast. That's so sad. So flesh farm's right there. So I think it's there. Yeah, I remember where it is. It's always amazing with you around, Caliph. Gaby, your words, your compliments, your presence are so sweet. I don't even remember that I just broke my ankles. I think it's right up here. Yeah. Zoomies again. Oh, wait, whoops. Yeah, right here. Here's the flesh farms. All right, let's talk to Penitent Thaw. Zoom too quickly.
Zoom too quickly. Oh my god, I still can't talk to her about this? Oh my god. Oh, is he not over here? Oh! I mean, so that's the same dialogue that we saw before with the mound of flesh. I just assumed he'd be over here. I just assumed he'd want to, like, talk to me here. You got me some new ankles? That's the Christmas present I was hoping for. You can open your present. I appreciate that. You know, as a kangaroo sometimes, I do very much like to hop. Oh, actually, somebody who ran like 4.5 miles today, yes, I actually really do want my ankles to be in great condition. So, you know, I was trying to be a silly, fun guy, but yes, the fact that my ankles were completely desiccated. Oh, sorry, let me equip your Christmas present. Okay, perfect. I'm totally fine now. Where do I go? It's sentient worm. This. I think I just got lucky with the timing previously, because the first time that I go over here, nice hop land. See, it's over 300 meters. There's the dragon. So that means that you're recovering. I know you were sick earlier. 300 meters? Only healthy people can do that. Ooh, you kind of maybe want to buy the Project Babel for your Quest 3. Whoa.
Greetings, O tasteless morsel. We're pleased to find you still smell disgusting.
Hey, I got the urns.
Yes, yes, the beast can smell them. Its hunger grows. For your own sake, morsel, drop them where you stand, lest you be devoured.
You drop the urns just before the worm's massive jaws and close them in a single terrible motion. We don't get to see this animated, sorry chat. We'll be better by Thursday, good. And it's the main character, not me. For a moment, the creature is deadly still, then a great spasm moves throughout its body.
Such potency, such dreadful flavor. The worm is overjoyed, morsel. We can already feel our ancient allies joining us. Please, take this.
The worm convulses, and with a horrid sound, it coughs up a treasure chest encased with a huge amount of phlegm. Thanks.
We bid you farewell, morsel. This worm is overcome with a great energy. It will fly, and then it will sleep.
Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. Hey, cool. So, the fucker who we were just talking to, he was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna go over to the flesh farm. I'm gonna be such a piece of crap about it. Like, didn't he say that? Am I imagining conversations? All right, time to chug. Ooh, actually, now I can get back there so much faster. You want to work on the flesh farm? I don't know if you want to work on the flesh farm. It's growing sentience. It's going to talk at you because you're immortal. Actually, so true. When in doubt, check the quest log, which I never do. So smart. Oh my god, I have so many quests right now, actually. What? I talked to Penitent Thaw. I thought it was the same shit that she had to say earlier. Oh my god. And then I just thought about dragons. I got distracted. You dread to say this, but I think you're having delusions of conversations. That was actually perfect, thank you. Did she have a new dialogue option? I swear she didn't, but obviously I'm wrong. Oh my god, it was nested. Ooh. Sorry, Lord Ryder knows that the flesh farm is sentient, by the way.
Well, that's it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but here you go.
She gives you a bundle of strange orbs.
These are phage spider eggs. Enough of these can skeletonize an entire village in a matter of hours. They'll destroy the flesh farm and leave no trace once they hatch. Just deposit the eggs on top of the flesh mass and leave as quickly as you can. Once they hatch, the spiders will devour the flesh in about 35 minutes.
Now I have to make a tough choice. Do I kill the sentient flesh farm or, well, I don't want Lord Ryder to get anything good out of his life and also, or his unlife. And objectively, I think it's probably a good thing if the flesh farm isn't sentient because this is the main source of food that the Endless have to prevent them from eating me and all sentient life. So I do think killing the child is the morally correct option here. There must be another way. I don't think there is.
The only other way is to continue to feast upon the flesh farms, keeping them in captivity. Even though we know they feel pain, it's just a different flavor of atrocity.
They're gonna make me feel like such a piece of shit. They, as in the flesh farm of like, oh wow, it's so nice to see you, pours death on you. I'll do it.
I'm so glad you understand the severity of the issue.
Now off with you. I unfortunately do. We're gonna sad Charlie Brown walk all the way there. They were getting lonely. You can just immediately do it. I at least want to talk to them about it. So, your creator, Penitent Thaw, wants me to murder you. What? No. You're not going to do it, are you? I haven't made up my mind yet. Oh, have mercy. Why does she want me to die? Your sentience presents a political problem. If you can think, they're no longer serving your purpose. The Endless could be killed. Yeah. So this is the reason I care about it. I don't think they're old enough to understand the top part, even if that's objectively true. I'm here to get guilted. I'm here to feel bad by video games. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, Kronos. I did not choose to be a thinking being. It's not a choice I made, it's just what I am. I mean, it's easier if I do it this way. Okay, I'm looking away. Hi, Kronos. I'm killing a child. Don't mind me. Deposit the spider eggs on top of the quivering mass to kill the way of all flesh. I'm closing my eyes too. What was that? What are you doing? Ah! As you walk away, you hear the eggs begin to hatch. One by one, you hear a chittering noise and the sound of meat being gnawed on by 1,000 mandibles. Quickly, though, all that's drowned out by a terrifying shrieking that reverberates inside your skull, making you fall to your knees in agony. Clutch your head. After what feels like hours, the screaming dies down. All that's left is the skittering and clinking of the swarm. The way of all flesh is dead. You hurry away before the spiders seek fresh prey. It's a hard choice, Aquilix. Like, I feel like we needed this choice. Otherwise, the Endless are going to start a crusade to kill the rest of living kind.
Breather, what brings you the way to my farm?
Ouroboros, hi. Ouroboros, Lupin was in my chat earlier, and I'm like, if you see Ouroboros around, you should talk about metal with them. They would have crusaded? Yeah, that's what I think would happen. Could just kill the Endless? There's so many more Endless. The thing is, I made a choice to be with the god earlier, who kind of wants to end all of the Endless, and I don't know where that's going to go. You'd love to munch on some copper alloy or steel? Yeah, none of that iron. That's like a bad taste profile. Copper alloy? My teeth marks go in there so easy. Goodbye, Magotson. I don't want to talk about the farm right now. I did do the Crystalline God side quest, and I did submit to them and their pussy face. I've dealt with the situation.
Oh, so the flesh farm's been destroyed? Good, it's easily replaced. You've done well, mortal. Ryder will need proof to start the crusade of his, and he shall find none. I suppose I can spare a few coins for your trouble. Take these and be gone.
Cool, coins for my trauma. That Crystalline God side quest, that area was so gigantic. I was like, I can't even find where the god is. I got the ability to kill them, and I can't even find them. Also, I never opened this up, I realized. PTSD has never been so profitable. Oh, Kelif, what do you do? Oh, I get traumatized weekly on Twitch.television and chat pays me. That's nice. Is probably what I get in response. What is up here? A bed! A real ass bed in my endless city? It's more likely than you think. And also I forgot the town's not open unless it's like midnight. God is ghosting me. No! Let's see. Can I upgrade this house anymore? I'm really low on flowers, so probably not. Oh yeah, I don't have to talk to you. My bad. I can just talk to this. Annex top floor. I have a lot of this flower. I'll purchase that one. I'm out of fucking jitter seed, bro. We gotta get some jitter seed up in here. Good. Let's see. Oh, I have the spell here. Let's pass time. Excuse me. All right. What other parts of my house are pretty and nice? This looks like a little face right here. Oh, it's a frown. Ooh, perfect. I can't sleep unless I got a picture of, oh my God, the dragon. Let's go. I can't sleep unless I'm dreaming of dragons. That's so, I have to go back to my real ass house in game and make every painting just the dragon. I don't think there's any new ones here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's gonna be here too? Yeah, perfect. Ooh, definitely part of the secret Jade Skull side quest right here. You thought you could escape, Mr. Texture. Anyway. Oh, sorry, you can be a dragon, can't you? Oh, no, you can't. Different type of painting, got it. Is there anything I can accomplish in like just a minute? Probably not. Where do I want to leave my character? Oh my God, I have so many quests. Positive. Oh yeah, the Cockwork Kingdom. We do have to get our cock working by next stream. I never did finish up with the Lost Person Hollow Town. That's true. Oh my God, or I never finished this either. Oh my God. Oh, I mean, going to the Cadaver Keep, that's actually the most important thing. Oh, and this too. Airship Cove on the western edge of the Endless Realm, which I'm in the Endless Realm right now. Oh my God, I have like 3-4 whole town quests left. We need to plop a save somewhere. Is there a save in the shop? I think it's the shop. Granted, it's like midday right now. Oh, it's not here. It's the other one. Yeah. Rubs my crystal. It's 10 p.m. on the dot, twitch.television chat. So I think I'm going to start winding down and reading now. Thanks for watching me be a puppy. And thanks for watching me just dick around in a weird indie video game, which is always my goal. When are you going to make the cock work? I mean, you know, it's working at minimal efficiency right now, but it's still working. You know, it coughs a little bit sometimes, but it's still sputtering down there. Streams without Kelif sneeze 1 zillion. Should I try right now? All right, let's try and tickle my nose just to make Scrumbular happy. One of these times I try it, it's going to work. I have little Q-tips right here, and I'm gonna tickle the inside of my nose, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Also, you said 1 Kelzillion. I don't know. It's impossible to do while people are watching. That's what I'm learning. A broken cock is still right twice a day. So true. So like off stream, I can force a sneeze like at literally any point. But no, on stream, it's been impossible. Which I've never tested until Scrumbular has very explicitly asked. Who should I raid? I'm scrolling, I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm testing. Do we need Scuffles to scare you again, Lamau? A private recording is definitely more doable. Ooh, what if I record it privately, don't tell you, and then play it on stream? I think that's a better reveal. Let's see. I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Hopefully next time you come early from our prime Rue chatting. I do like being a silly chatter, that's for true. I'm gonna raid this person, because I can. Let's see. Yeah, they've been going an hour and a half. Perfect. /raid Andy Dershin. Andy's playing Once Upon a Katamari, which I was watching Thundy play the other day. Katamari was very fun when I streamed it forever ago. And this game looks very adorable too. Andy is good soup. So true. Good night, Land. Good night, chat. I took Thursday and Friday off work, like I talked about a little bit earlier. I'm definitely gonna do boyfriend plans, tilde emoji. But other than that, I don't know. Probably just regular week for me. Good night, Arlo. Good night, Tifer. Good night, everybody. Arlo, I think I saw your name earlier in chat, and then my brain blanked on saying hi. So hi right at the end. I'm sorry I didn't pick your brain about how hopefully cool life has been. But now I'm gonna go cuddle my husband. And life's gonna be good. He's so warm. Raxus. He's so soft. He's so rat positive. I don't know how to say rat without saying like rat. I think it's because I hang around with Thundy too much, and Thundy goes rat. And they're so good at making it just come off their tongue with like a knife edge. Anyway, let's go be horny for the king in Katamari. Actually, it's Andy's stream. Don't be too horny. That's what my stream's for. Anyway, good night.